We are live. We're live on both accounts now. So I was gonna wear my hat today. Wait, are we live? Are you guys? Hello, everybody. Is everybody there? I guess we'll find out in 2 seconds. The fight continues, is right, brother. Hello, Cookies. How's it going? Rim Reaper, the craziest name around. Sorry, I have to take I was gonna stream with my hat on today, but we are here. Last stream, nothing notable happened. And by that, I mean we got absolutely eviscerated on every single front. We have not done very well. We haven't made it to Koga in God knows how long. But tonight, we are determined to make a difference. That is because we're not getting Golem. Not us. No, we're not getting King. We're not even getting Flygon. We are getting the return of Fat Cloud. We are optimistic. We are positive. This is going to go well. Anyways, on that lovely note, after the hype intro, how's everyone doing today? How are you guys all doing? Thanks for hopping in, everybody. I have a kind of a special, maybe not a special, surprise is the right word, but I definitely have something. It was sent to me, and this may be our new intro to stream. So on that lovely note, everyone just turn up your volume. I'll be quiet. Let's listen. I hope everyone's ready to start learning this and sing along with it.
Who will be the next Pokemon champion? Fighting for our lives, fighting to the death. It's Ironmon, KAIZO Run. You only get one Pokemon. Who will find themselves on the final battleground? Will it be Arcanine? Dead. Will it be
Oh my god! W to the chat for Brandon, thank you so much! Oh my god! The nice little bridge transition. If this doesn't make you feel electric, I don't know what else will. And it's still another minute long. Just everyone buckle up. You're not even ready for it. You guys don't even know.
In the chat for wife. Thank you for all the delicious snacks and all the amazing card boxes. Wife is the real unsung hero of this story, except for the fact that we're singing about her right now. Who will be the one and only Pokemon, fighting for our lives, fighting to the death in this Ironmon KAIZO Run? There can only be one Pokemon. Who will it?
Oh shit! It's so sick! Banger, non-stop banger. After that, there's no way we're not getting a W. We'll get some nice calm music in the background. So huge shout out to Binksy Cat who sent me that. Absolute W. We're gonna be working on a music, not a formal music video, but I'm just gonna get an actual video to open up stream and have that ripping to start each stream, I think, going forward. But on that lovely note, Ian Kenny, how's it going? You're eating mac and cheese. Where's your mac? I don't have any mac and cheese today, unfortunately. AI deserves a Grammy. Yeah, the AI was crazy. Luke Nukem, how's it going? Yes, sir, how's it going? We're back to the lab. We are back in the lab. Kumquat, how the hell did last Altaria get to the 8th gym? Honestly, Altaria's special defense for that run was crazy high. So ice moves didn't even hit that hard. It was really good. But, yeah. So here we are. I have to turn my music up so I can actually hear it now. Can you guys hear everything okay? I kind of had the sound all out of whack so we could all listen to that, amazing sexiness that was, that song. So we're back to the lab. Nobody's really missed anything. We've just kind of been singing for the first 5 or so minutes of stream. But now, without further ado, let's get into this. Hello, Newt. How's it going? Where's the fart cloud sound cloud rap? Someone's working on it. Don't even worry. Everything sounds good. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Altaria is our choice. Oh, and then that thing is wicked fast, but its special defense is really bad. And we have to fight Flygon with muddy water. You know what? We can do this. Finally got to get into one of your streams right at the start. Hell yeah, that's unlucky. That's not very unlucky now. It has guts, which isn't terrible. For our air attacking, what happened to Arcanine? I will find you. And I will hurt you, Andrew. Also, yo, Brandon, I think like we didn't cover this enough. Thank you so much. That was incredibly generous. I couldn't talk on it too much because we were in the middle of the song. But thank you. Not enough W's in the chat for Brandon, so thank you so much. That was incredibly generous. Arcanine, dead! Exactly. I'm here, my liege. Hell yeah, Phil. How's it going? Okay, let's do it. First fight. Okay, hopefully Fat Cloud can do this. I've been thinking about this all day. We kind of don't have a choice. I think we're gonna have to go for muddy water and just pray to God. Accuracy drop is actually really good. Rip Clifford, rip Meech, rip Nicotine, gone but not forgotten. Exactly. The fact they're not missing a pound's a little unfortunate. Usually your streams start at like 5:30 a.m. for you. Okay, I can see how that could be a problem. Huge miss. Okay, we need Flygon to miss. We could get out of the lab very first try. Let's go! Okay, this is actually insane. Okay, wow. Wow. Okay, let's get rid of Sharpen. Harden's not that good, but let's get rid of Sharpen. We're out of the lab, baby. First run of the day, we're out of the lab. What's up, Death Eater? How's it going? Hello, mighty Herb. How's it going? Barely pulling through, but still here. Oh yeah, now we have 10 HP. Our HP's crazy. We're so fast. Our special defense is going to be a problem. However, I don't know if I have the heart to get rid of Altaria. Level 9 already is outrageous. First lab of the day and I've got the runs. Hell yeah. Name them Fat Cloud 2. Oh, don't worry. If we beat Brock, it's absolutely getting named that. Written in the stars. What are the moves going to be like on level, I wonder? I know, we kind of... Honestly, our attack and special attack is even. So it kind of gives us some pretty big advantages on that. Do we have AI music? There is AI music that exists. We've been live for 7 minutes. Unfortunately, those attack stats are not going to one-shot everything. That is very true. Whenever Quirt laughs at my chats, legitimately makes me so happy. Senpai noticed me. Ooh. Sorry, I'm not going to laugh at that anymore if that's your reaction. Play the song. Which song do you want to play? Oh, the Out of the Lab song? We got the Out of the Lab song on deck. Don't even sweat.
We made it out, the Pokemon lab. Brock better watch out, because we're gonna whoop his ass. Nicotine couldn't do it, Clifford couldn't do it, Sandjobs couldn't do it, but this next one is going to win it.
Hey, Declan, how's it going? We've made it out of the Pokemon lab.
Brock better watch out, because we're gonna whoop his ass.
This does like sound like something out of Rick and Morty, which is funnily enough. And then it would be like a gruesome murder afterwards. Any plans to play Resident Evil 9? There is nothing in the cards right now for me to play Resident Evil 9. Not gonna lie, not usually my kind of style of games, unfortunately. We're kind of big on the Pokemon train right now. But yeah, in before the forest takes us. Well, I'm glad you got that in time. I hope not. I sure hope not. But how are all of you guys doing tonight? I kind of asked. I didn't really ask it earnestly, so I want to get that chance to ask you guys right now. How's everything going? What did I miss? How's your week's been? Anyone discovered anything insane? Let's just hope for no ice types at Brock's. I agree. Court, would you do Kaizo of Mystery Dungeon? How do you do a Kaizo of Mystery Dungeon? Fantastic. Good to hear, J Pels. J Pels. I said that right. You know, I have to ask. Any shinies? Ha, I like shinies. We actually did have a shiny Rhydon one run. That was our HM Slave. We gotta go for rock slides here. We missed. Cross shot does 2 damage. That's fine. I will ask when my meal done, brother. We'll be here soon. Sounds good. Did it just change type? What just happened? I feel like I'm missing something. You cheer me up, but my account got hacked. Lost $200? Oh my god. I am so sorry to hear that. There's a community mod for it. Captain Kid one. Oh, that's pretty cool. What was Shiny Rhydon's name? Meech. Luke Nukem. It's for you. Best job has no worries. That is true. The best job does have no worries. Rock, we're gonna have to... We might be in some trouble here. Fartclad 2 did make it out. I just want to see Fat Cloud win. We all do. We all do. That's why we're all here. We do have Fat Cloud 2. Yo, Brad Smith. Thank you so much for the membership. Welcome. I mean, not welcome, but thank you for staying on to the Squirters. We have beat the first trainer. W's in the chat for Brad. Is anyone playing Fire Red and Leaf Green on Switch? I am playing on Game Boy, but I know there definitely are people who are playing it on Switch. For someone barely starting Pokemon, like the first games, what would you recommend? Ooh, the first Pokemon game I would probably recommend. This can be Fart Cloud. The first Pokemon game I would probably recommend, I think would be probably like Pokemon Sword. It teaches you everything you need to know, and it's like very forgiving. Oh my god, Brad. Thank you for the 5 gifted members. Anubis, Jam, Graham, Frank, and Brain. Thank you. Welcome to the Squirters. Absolutely, we need some more W's. I did not mean to click transform. Oh, we're in trouble, eh? This is bad. Let's get some more members. Facts. Gold is my favorite. I'm old. Gold is great. Unfortunately, I am super stupid. Like, oh god. I did not mean to click that button. I need to get out of this fight, like, stat. Smelling salt? That's better than Harden. Let's get rid of Harden. Is this my favorite Pokemon, Altaria? Good luck. Thank you, M. I really appreciate that. I need it. We had a good run with Altaria in the past. So far, I can't see my moves because it doesn't realize I'm transformed. I don't know my stats or anything. Okay, we're poisoned in the forest. That's really bad. Okay. Here's the play. We cross chop. We've won the fight. That's all that matters. Okay, this is now really stressful all of a sudden. We gotta go like this. And we're gonna pop a potion. We could have got a level 8 Flygon. Don't you have a healing powder? We do. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna hop in our bag and we're gonna use our potion though. And we're gonna run.
What are you
Yo,
doing,
Lewis
Steph,
Woodcraft,
bro?
thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. And we're just gonna do this poison stall. Altaria is great, especially on the TCG app. Is that true? Come on. We just gotta hit the... We're just doing a little poison stall. This is just a little thing I picked up along the journey. Switch to Flygon, I dare you. No, we cannot. I just gotta make sure I never click transform. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. only downside to Sword is that your rival won't leave you alone. That's true. But I think if I was trying to pick up Pokemon for the very first time, I think Pokemon Sword, I think, would be the most forgiving. Second battle already in panic mode. Yeah, you know the deal. We can't go to that nurse, so now we gotta go like this. Please. Perfect. Just dancing in the grass. You know me, just dancing in the grass. Just doing a little dancing. Now we should be good to get to the daycare. Not daycare. Poke Center. Okay, we're barely there. Oh yeah, hold up. Hold this like for the algorithm. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Or even better, switch to Magikarp. We will not be switching to Magikarp. Hey, that's a funny looking Altaria. Where is the salute and the bobblehead? Salute and the bobblehead. Now that's something I'm not understanding. I also tried playing Yo, the Mr. Patat. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. I tried playing an Ironmon Fire Red ROM I found, but it's stupid hard. You've got to pay the Pokemon Center every time you heal, and it gets more expensive each time. Oh my god. Yeah, I would not be able to do that. Absolutely not. Robert, another Altaria. It is right. That is correct. It does have guts, so if we get burned, it's actually beneficial momentarily. You preferred the Wobbuffet Altaria I was seeing upon arrival? Well, I'll be honest. I was not preferring that. That thing was scary and not good. We just gotta avoid Ice type moves. You had a heal powder? Yeah, I'm gonna try and save that for our fight with Brock. I just don't want to get in a situation where I don't have a healing item in a battle. I know the potion. Okay, attack and defense fall. Let's just go for Smelling Salt. This thing's kind of annoying. Wow. Oh, okay. Okay, attack and defense is low. And it Dust Stalks. We have Rock Slide for this. This should be fine. Tickle is a move. That was a crit. Oh, it has Splash. Oh, we're getting bailed out so hard. I thought you were going to die at the counter again. No, never. No, I shouldn't say no, never. But I would say that's unlucky if that happened. Oh, there's 3 Pokemon. Shit. Let's go for another Rock Slide. Go for the flinch. Oh! Yo. Altaria's putting in the work already. I love it. I love it for him. We beat Servant Chloe. POV, you're in the 1700s. Let's Bug and Go is right. Okay, we're avoiding that guy. Fat Cloud Run. Yeah, everyone's been praying for this. We've been praying for times like these. Yeah, as I was saying kind of at the start of the stream, I was gonna wear a hat for stream today. Unfortunately, yeah, the hat was not clashing well with the headphones, so now here I am. I don't care if I lost money today. We winning. We are winning. How do I buy myself a membership from your channel? I think you already have one, Brandon, if you have the Pokeball beside your name. Time to make a run. Time to make a run. Why couldn't she heal you before? The nurse in the forest, if you have poison, will not heal you. You have to go all the way to the Poke Center. It's very unfortunate. It's 1:15 in the morning and my 4-year-old daughter has just walked down to the bedroom. Fun times ahead. I wish you the best of luck with that, Declan. Fat Cloud never fails except for the time Fat Cloud failed. That is 100% true. It was a gift. Oh, I think you might have to do it once it runs out. Golduck gets no love, man. 500 base stat total and mono water is actually really good. I mean, I think Golduck is really good in this run. We just have never really had one yet. That is a tanky lad. Item on your left, sir. We grabbed it. It was a great ball. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Okay, no, it's calm minding. It's throwing. Please, flinch. We need the flinch and crit. No! Okay. Hello, Sam. How's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Victor, Welp is right. Back to the lab, not Fat Cloud. That was a pretender Fat Cloud. That was a male Fat Cloud, I'll have you know. That is not the original Fat Cloud. Right when I first start watching you, good luck on your runs. Thank you so much, Vicious One. I appreciate it. Fat Cloud number 2 died. We get Meditite, though, which I can cook with. I feel bad, but I jinxed it. You did literally say you're not making it out of the forest. That is 100% true. Yo, it's only Jay. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Huge power Meditite. Hold up. The thing is, Victor, thank you so much for joining the members. Welcome to the Squirters, Victor. huge power we're allowed to actually use because our base stat total is under like the 365. Someone should make a song for the forest. I'll leave that in the capable hands of my viewers. Good evening, bye. How's it going? Back to the lab. We're back. Honestly, okay, you know what? Just because it's the first time it happened in the stream, we're going to play it. But do not get your expectations for this every time.
I picked the one nobody wants for
That
real,
basically
for
gives us
real.
18
Trying
attack,
to leave
that's correct,
Pallet Town, but I
I
can
believe.
never make it far. My rival's on the champion road, he's shining like a star. Back to the lab.
Julio, thank you for the
back to the
subscription. Welcome to the
lab.
Squad Army.
Stuck in this cycle, it's the worst fate I could have.
Grill Peck's gonna do crazy damage. That's it? Oh, we're dead. We're back to the lab. You should also know this sounds like it's from Rick and Morty. That's probably where the AI learned it from. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm not one to get excited too soon, too early. However, I will say Nidoking is really good. Hold the phone. This thing could work. Yeah, we can work with this. We can work with this. We can work with this. Holy Tank is right. You got this, bro. You got this. You gotta get these out of the way before you get a good run. That is 100% accurate. 4x weakness? What's our 4x weakness? Do we have a 4x weakness? You just found your Game Boy and your copy of Pokemon Crystal. I just need to get a charger and I can finally attempt to beat the game. Oh, that'd be sick. We're just gonna go for a clinical outrage. Oh, we're in trouble. Name it. I can't even say that, so I can't name it that, Steven. Yo, Kay, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. Nidoking sprite is so cool. It has to be, not even arguably, but one of the for sure. Ooh, that's bad. We have to hit this. Out of the lab, baby. You found a great way to gain experience if I were in Leaf Green. What's that? Is it battling random Pokemon? Because if that's it, I cannot do that. What is the program that tracks the stats and moveset, or is this part of the ROM? It's part of the ROM, Boston Sox fan. No 4x. I don't think we have a 4x. 4x. Nature's kind of unlucky. It's true, but with randomized stats, it doesn't matter as much. Eps King is crazy. That's Knuckles stage themes performed by rapper Hunted P. The most famous, often referred to as Pumpkin Hill Rap, is titled A Ghost Pumpkin Soup. That's fire. Nidoking's 4 feet tall. Really? So he doesn't even have to go on his knees. I don't know why I said that out loud. Check messages for Gym Victory Song. Sorry, am I checking like Discord, Zach? Is there a way to see the mobile chat from PC or no? Yeah, you should be able to if you go into that stream. Yo, John, how's it going? I think we're gonna keep this Nidoking. This thing's really good. And we have Runaway, so we don't have to get stuck in random battles. Oh, email? Okay, I'll take a peek after we beat Brock then. How about that? Okay, we're moseying now. I'm feeling optimistic. If we get some better moves, we're cooking. Marshall, thank you so much for the subscription as well. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Take this, I quit. Okay, let's go return the parcel. We've made it out of the lab 2 times already. The moveset's kind of weak, it's true, but oh shit. Okay, Crobat or Nidoking? Let's keep scouting. We got Runaway, we can scout for as much as we want. Yo, MK, how's it going? The attack stat is painful, that's true. But the one thing I will say is you kind of want a Pokemon to have a really low one of their attack stats. So that would work. Unfortunately, it is a good point. We only learned 2 new moves. So not much opportunity to improve. Crobat's quite good. People like Crobat. Nuzlocke, Kaizo Ironmon of Pokemon Fire Red. Mobile chat's so much more active. It's true. Crobat has more weaknesses, but it also has the immunity to ground, which is helpful. Runaway is a waste of an ability outside of early game, though. That I would agree with that. It's just nice for scouting right now, which we're probably going to switch anyway, so it works out. You gonna pivot? I think we're leaning towards a pivot. Flygon is so dope. I agree, Ethan. Stonemon's always learned very few moves. Yeah. Is Nidoking top tier for Fire Red Leaf Green? I would say, maybe not in a Kaizo Ironmon, but in a normal playthrough, I'd say it's great. Rustboro, yeah, Rustboro's fire. And you can fly too. True. You stream on multiple platforms at the same time? I'm stream on YouTube and 2 different streams. Just gotta get done. Dumb luck on who's available. True. Oh, some luck. That also works. Vaporeon's really good. If we can get a level 8 Vaporeon, we'll be cooking. Yeah, normal play Nidoking's used for speedruns of like red and blue. How do you keep up with all the chats? I don't know. Just like, I missed some of them, I think. I actually don't know, Brian. It's kind of a toss-up. I think Vaporeon will be goated. I'm imagining a run where you get a 1 or 2 stage bug, get it out of the lab by the skin of your teeth, evolve quickly into something dope. See, that would be awesome. A guy like me would love that. Did you know? Get shot? What? Today's the day. If we can get this, I think we just catch a level 6 Vaporeon. Actually, let's scout the forest before we make 100% a decision. But I'm very down to get a Vaporeon. Soft Sand would be so dope. I thought you had to keep using the starter. So you actually are allowed to switch. You're allowed to catch 1 Pokemon per route. So like what we could do is we could catch the Glalie and see if it's good, because Glalie could be really great. Oh, Rapidash is also good too. See, these are all great Pokemon. Dude, you have to check out the Crobat. Poison on Pokemon can end a run. That's why Steel types are good. So maybe it's worth checking Crobat. I see what you're saying. Let's check Crobat because it's the lowest level. Then we'll come to the forest, check Glalie or Rapidash. And if they're bad, then we'll go to Vaporeon, because Vaporeon would be the strongest. But if we can get some better stats, I totally see what you're saying. 100% agreed. Tonight's the night. I agree. I agree. Dumas, how's it going? Why not use the strongest? Because just because a Pokemon has a high base stat total, which is generally what we go off of to judge if we want to catch something or not, it could still have the stats randomized in a really unfavorable way. Like you could get a Vaporeon with like a 400 attack stat, but 0 defenses and HP, which is would just make it useless. You know what I mean? So we're gonna check this Crobat out first, because we're definitely switching off of Nidoking. What is this version of Pokemon? This is Pokemon Fire Red Kaizo Ironmon, Vikram. Saw your live last week. I've been watching all the past live attempts. I'm on the Altaria run right now, terrified of when you're going to die. Kyle, I'm sorry you have to live through that. I wish you the best of luck. Let's go for a Vice Grip here. Icy Wind, that's not that bad. 40% chance. Let's just start throwing balls. We'll catch it in 3. How have you been? Is life going well? Life's been going great. I'm just really happy I was able to squeeze in a stream this Wednesday tonight. What are the rules? That's a great question. So essentially, it's imagine a hardcore randomized Nuzlocke where you're only allowed to use 1 Pokemon. That's kind of what we're dealing with here. We're sticking with bat jobs. We'll see what its stats are before we decide. Wish you could catch and just check stats. I agree. Unfortunately, you have to go in the order. Volt Absorb Crobat! Lucas, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Hold up. Good defenses, good speed, good HP, Volt Absorb. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Volt Absorb is disgusting. I wish it was a higher level. We have bad special attack. But we're poison flying and an attacker. That means we have stab, good physical moves. This is great. This is the run. Don't fuck it up. I'll try. Stab, Razor Wind. I believe Razor Wind is normal type in this game, unfortunately. Okay. Let's lock the hell in. Raloom, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Pecha Berry. Hold up, we're locked in. I'm just gonna give it to Crobat just in case. There's no reason not to at this point. Dead to a Powder Snow? Nah. He's doing it for you, I am doing it for you. Hold up, we them boys. Should have gotten a level 8. I don't know if there was one that spawned that high in that grassy Simplex. Yeah, our defense and special defense are great with a good attack stat. Quite a big level differential. As long as we don't get hit with a Psychic, we should be good. Do we just go for Razor Wind? Because it's way more damage. Like, 2 Vine Whips doesn't even do as much damage as a Razor Wind. And we're in trouble. See, that's why I think the level differential matters so much. Caleb, thank you for the ketchup chips for 30 joules. I still don't really understand how joules work. That's very unfortunate. How are you gonna call a move Razor Wind and not make it flying? I don't know, man. That sucks so hard. What'd you say? Yeah, you were right. So, It's not this. Oh, we have Flash Fire? This is a weird Pokemon. It's not, there's no level cap because this isn't a Nuzlocke. In Nuzlockes though, there generally are. We're just in a lot of trouble here.
What are you
Yo,
doing?
Robbie Dog, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. The Volt Absorb would have been so good. That was such a good Pokemon. If it was level 8, we would have been fine. You're down bad? What do you mean you're down bad, YouTube cutie? Wait, did I read that right? Shadow, this is why, okay, sorry to yell at you guys for a second, but this is why pre-physical special split, it makes no sense. Shadow Ball is a physical move in Gen 3 that has a chance to lower special defense. Why the hell would you do that? Also, for those saying, this is Mystery Dungeon music. That is 100% correct. Let's just keep going for some Shadow Balls here. Fuck it, Sacred Fire. No, we gotta keep doing this. What version is Pokemon game? It's Fire Red Kaizo. Needed a crit? We really needed a crit. Okay, that's okay. Because we're getting our Vulpix run online right now. We're gonna cook with this, don't even mind. We're back to the lab, baby. Mystery Dungeon's great. Shit's pretty bad on your side of the road. Hey, it's just it's what it's expected at this point. That was super effective. Yeah, we're dead. We're so dead. That Vaporeon had crazy stats, like the one we skipped, Baby. Sorry, I don't know what to call you. Your name's the very best, Baby. I feel like Baby just makes the most sense. Damn, GG 613. Here we go. Let's go, boys. Tonight. I agree. Omastar's got good stats. We do have 4x weakness to grass that hopefully we can avoid. We have Drizzle. We have Drizzle and Thunder. Are you out of your mind? What's the furthest you've been today? Only to the gym. Okay, hold up. Now there is AI music, but we're just not abusing it today. We're using it tastefully. We'll use it once a run gets cooking. Hey, finally caught your stream early. How you been? We've been doing good. I'm feeling very optimistic about this. Thunder misses 5 times. It can't miss it can't miss when it's raining. We do have Confusion though. We are special attacker with Drizzle Thunder. Hold up. Confusion should kill. Not kill, but it should do a lot of damage. Okay. Actually, Thunder is more damage than Confusion. What am I doing? You're joking. I misplayed that so hard. That's like 100% my fault. I didn't realize that Confusion, even if it's super effective, doesn't do as much damage as one Thunder. That's so stupid, man. Yeah, yep. Damn, bro, that was bad. Yeah. Sold that. That was absolute throw. Let's go! So for those curious, Raikou is one of our favorites. Help the guy out, will you? Help me out? Yeah, I need the help. I need the help so badly. Yo, Tian, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. So for those curious why we're hovering over Raikou, Raikou is one of our favorited Pokemon. He's one of our 3 favorites we're allowed to have, and he's the only legendary that we're allowed to have as our favorite. So we can go with him, despite the randomizer selecting a different one. Kingdra would be better, I agree, but here we are. You haven't had a favorited one in like 200 runs? I know, it has been a long time. We do have Psycho Boost. Okay. Let's not get too ahead of us. It's got Guts as well, which is also very good. Okay. And we're going to go on our bat Pokemon, and we're going to take the TM off of him because we can't use it. My first time seeing this. Hell yeah, Lotus. David, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Here we go. Omastar died so Raikou could flourish. 100%. What's Guts? I'll show you in 2 seconds. Just bear with me. We're going to Psycho Boost really quick just to make sure I know what it does. Yo, darn dick 6-7. Thank you for subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. Yeah, we're going to go for a Psycho Boost here and see what happens. That did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Okay. We're going to have to pray to... Oh, Dynamic Punch can't miss. Perfect. Confused. Sorry, I'll explain what Guts is in 2 seconds. There it is. We're out of the lab with Raikou. Let's go. What's the max base stat total? 600 is the absolute... 599 is technically the max. 600 is the only one we can use. Okay, so for those who are wondering, Guts, essentially what it does is our attack stat gets increased by 50% with a status condition on us. And it ignores the attack reduction of burn. So when we get like a status condition on us, it actually just makes us stronger. Unfortunately, we are a special attacker, so that's kind of the situation within. You ever played Pokemon Insurgents? I have not, but I have heard of it, and I've heard very good things about it. Literally caught Raikou today in Soul Silver. Hell yeah. Give Heal Powder? I don't know if we can hold a Heal Powder. I think we have to use it. Are we cooking? We are cooking. I thought you were supposed to pick the one on the right. So normally, yes, 100%, you would normally have to follow the tracker. However, with if a favorited Pokemon comes up, you are allowed to pick it instead of following the tracker. The only thing I would change about this Raikou is giving it Levitate. The fact he learns 11 moves is also crazy. Yeah, that's extremely good. Gives us lots of opportunities to hit an electric type move. And we can cook. We can cook. 11 days until Platinum Kaizo. That means I have 11 days to beat this. And Emerald Kaizo. Currently doing a Nuzlocke randomizer. And I didn't know it was one of the harder games with the scaling. That's hilarious. You accidentally just threw yourself into the craziest gauntlet ever. What tracker? The thing at the very bottom of the screen, Ethan. The XP growth rate is going to be brutal. Oh yeah, it's going to be very tough. Like, we're going to need to get as much XP as humanly possible. Let's make this run count. I agree. Aspear Berry, hell yeah. Delicious. Yummy. Might as well give it to him. We don't want to be frosted up. No frosted tips here. Energy Root is excellent. What's the tracker called? I believe it's just called Tracker. It just comes with the ROM and all that stuff. 11. What's the rules of this Ironmon? Basically trying to beat the entire game with only one Pokemon. If a Pokemon dies, we have to restart. There's a bunch of other small rules that all are kind of in the description of the video, but it's quite extensive. Does Thunder really never miss in the rain? That is true. That is just... Wow! Brother, how dare you be on this side of the battle? We're in trouble. This is really bad. That's a Psycho Boost. And it has Recover. I don't know how we're going to do this. So it has double my HP stat. That's what that means. Oh, that's so good. That is so... Okay, this thing's defense is not good. Oh, we just got bailed out so hard. Oh, not GG's yet. Endeavor can't kill. It just takes you down to the HP you're currently at. Okay, so we still have a lot of work ahead of us, though. Because we can't use Psycho Boost because our special attack is very low right now. Okay, that's absurd that we hit that. Okay, we're getting bailed out a little bit. Just one mon the whole time. That is correct. Oh, we might get bailed out. Hurt yourself. Oh, baby! Okay, we need to get new moves now. Okay, we did not deserve that. I don't think we deserve that in the slightest. Let's go. This is the one. I agree, bro. Nice. Thank you. Like right now, what? That XP? What about it? We need an HM mule. Yeah, we are allowed to have an HM slave. That is one rule that is actually nice. We love that. Thank you, not Harvey Weinstein. Oddly suspicious name, though. Wait, how did you win? Absolute clutch performance. When is your next move? Our next move is at level 11. So we just have to beat this Growlithe. Dig is really bad. So we're going to waste an Endeavor PP. And we're going to pray to God this one-shots. Or else we're dead. We're in trouble. I can heal. I can heal. I can heal. I can heal. I have heals. Yes, I do. We are going to potion. And I'm just going to try and dynamic punch through this. Cole! Absolute W's in the chat for Cole. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We've been asleep for so long. Okay, now, because I perfectly calculated that, obviously, we use our energy root. We're confused and asleep. This is very desperate. So what we're going to do, this is really stupid. He's digging again. Oh, sorry guys. Just give me a second. Let's go for Psycho Boost. Miss it. Tank it. Go for another Psycho Boost. Miss it. Can someone explain what I could have done better there, please? Can someone explain genuinely what I could have done better there? I'm serious. What could I have done better? I used all my heals. I had it perfectly calculated. I had it perfectly calculated out, so my health went to 2, which I totally calculated and wasn't actually accidental as hell. But like, have better stats. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So, okay, I feel better. That was rough. I don't want to hear it right now. That was okay. I feel like this one is sort of this one's a special occasion.
I picked the one nobody wants for real. Trying to leave Pallet Town, but I can never make it far. My rival's on the champion road, he's shining like a star. Back to the lab, stuck in this cycle. It's the worst fate I could have.
Oh, Milotic. Okay, Melodic, please have good stats. I am begging. I'm actually begging to have good stats here. Melodic's great. Yes, please. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with stats-wise. This challenge feels like rage bait sometimes. Oh, 100%. We have Early Bird, terrible special defense, a crazy attack stat with Metal Claw and Body Slam. We can make this work. We can make this work. Bro, you might be washed. That was not my fault. I stand on the ground. It was my fault. Dude has been mid-restart every time I tune in thinking I should stop tuning in. Hell no, you should keep tuning in. We have Memento. Let's go for a Body Slam. Wow. I have a good attack stat too. Hold up. We're just going to go for paralysis then. Dono Train Cole. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. W's in the chat for Cole. Why not pick Dragonite? There was Dragonair and we weren't allowed to pick it, unfortunately. Okay, the paralysis is huge. Okay.
What are you
Yo, Baronoff, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. Are you serious? Almost 2 a.m. last run for you. Been a great watch. I'm glad you enjoyed this hellscape. How is that for? Like how? Like. Very anticlimactic is right. Oh, the tracker is at the very, very bottom of your vertical stream. Duma, Dono Train, let's go. Thank you so much. You guys are incredibly generous. W's in the chat for Duma. Thank you very much. That one hurts. Yeah, that was absolutely brutal. We could have got a Flygon. That's okay. We could have got a Furret. We got a Gorbis. It's all coming together. It's all coming together is right. White man. TM05 is unfortunately not a TM that we are allowed to use. We are only allowed to use certain TMs that come from gym leaders. We get a Master Ball though, which should help with the transitioning if we can get out of here. You've angered the Pokegod somehow? I haven't done anything. I haven't played Pokemon in the past few days. Maybe that's why. I just haven't played enough Pokemon. Almost start with Drizzle, Thunder, Raikou, Melodic. Poof, these hurt. The Omastar I'll own up to. The Omastar was my bad. We're going for superpower. It's crit. It's super effective. It's gonna kill. Really? Yeah, that tracks. That tracks so hard. I don't know, man. Go for paralysis. That's just insulting. You have to say bye to mom after getting your starter. I thought you just had to say bye to your mom, like say hi to your mom at the very start. Gorbis is the worst named Pokemon of all time. Okay, Pokegods, I don't know what I did to offend you. Sorry, hold on, let me make this proper. Pokegods, I don't know what I did to offend you. But please, if there is a time to give this thing good stats, it is right now. I beg. Please. Please be good. The return of Clifford. The run with the most potential but got destiny bonded, for the record. Okay. This is ass. The stat spread is good. Those moves are yucky. Okay. Clifford 2.0 is... We're not running this thing. These moves are atrocious. That attack stat is brutal. Yeah, we're dead. Hold up. Terrible moveset. Oh, the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I think I can technically use Milk Drink in here, but I'm not gonna. I don't roll like that. How is that the run that gets out of the lab? When do you learn new moves? Arcanine learns one move at level 49. It's really bad. Okay. We're out. Like, how is that though? Like, how, like that, like, you know what I mean? Like, this thing is literally summoning Clifford to make this happen. Yeah, so we have to replace this thing. Like, pretty much as soon as possible. Never doubt the pup. Clifford is the GOAT, it's true. He is quite good. Unfortunately, this one does have the movesets lacking. Let's find a good Mon. So far, this route has Shuckle and Metapod, so debatable. If you have to wait until 49, this is so cooked. It would be cooked. So, yeah, we're going to proceed because literally we would not have enough PP to beat the first gym. We have to replace this Pokemon. Metapod's the meta. It's in the name. Shuckle could actually be good. That is true. Don't forget to like and subscribe. That is even more true, though. Thank you, John. Do you spend more time in the lab or at work? At work, for the record, but it feels like the lab sometimes, Luke. Do Shuckle, he's a god. Do you guys want me to catch Shuckle? We'll catch a Shuckle, we'll see what we're dealing with. We'll catch a level 5 one. Jokes, this guy's got jokes. A lion doesn't concern himself with good stats. A lion concerns himself with good moves, though. Oh, okay, well, that's lovely. That look on your face was like, that hurt. It didn't feel good, I'll tell you that. Okay, we're getting out of there. Screw that. Shuckle already is annoying me. It doesn't own Citrus Berry's good. We're not going for Shuckle. Does the ball become 100%? Not guaranteed. Right now, it's currently 33% accurate. Never mind Shuckle's ass. Oh, yeah. I love Shuckle, but not for this. Anorith at level 8 is not tempting, but it's definitely interesting. What run do you estimate you will finally win? I honestly have been asked that a couple times. I have no clue how to even do it. I have no clue how to even, it's random. It could be this run. We could go into this patch of grass up north here, encounter a Kingdra, catch it, and then just have the most goated run of all time. Is there a point where you can't switch anymore? Technically, you can switch whenever you want. But just switching once you've beaten a couple trainers is really bad. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Let's get a level 8 one of those. Let's get a level 8 one of those. Okay, we're gonna have to do a pull. Blaziken or Feraligatr? Yeah, GC, I'm only allowed to use one Pokemon, so I want to make sure I'm catching the best one possible. Blaziken. What the hell is this grass? Fire Chicken? There's a lot of people that like Blaziken. Holy crap. Okay, we'll do Blaziken. Scout moves? We can try. Whichever level 8 comes first. I could live with that. Gator, Feraligatr, Fire Duck, Team Blue, big. Okay, we'll have to do a poll. This is controversial. This is gonna be controversial. Gator, Chicken. Is someone's gonna hop into stream and be like, what the hell is this poll? Gator or Chicken? First level 8, that's probably what we're gonna do. But let's just let everyone vote on it. Level 6. Toad. Misdreavus. We're not picking Misdreavus. Get out of my face with that. Where's the option for level 8? Oh, I probably could have done that one. If it is the Gator, you gotta name it Cole? Why Cole? Am I missing something? I heard Gator tastes like chicken. I've heard the same thing. Forest first. Okay, let's go check the forest really quickly while the poll is live. Gator, Armaldo. I think wouldn't be better. Blaziken's my oh, those are your two favorite starters? That's hilarious. Hello, Court. Just got here. Celebrating Holly with my family. Oh my gosh, no worries at all. How's it going, Hellstorm? Yo, El Sarv, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Gator needs his get, you punk ass bitch. Sorry, that's a great movie. We don't like Clifford 0.5. No, Clifford 0.2 is terrible. What are you even playing? This is a Pokemon Fire Red KAIZO Ironmon. Get Combuskin? That was not an option. Netball for Gator, it's perfect. Okay. These can spawn at level 8, I swear to God. I would drop both and get Armaldo. Well, let's catch one of these guys first. See what they're dealing with. If it's good, we'll keep it. If not, we'll do it. Wow. Okay, so for the record, the pulls are... It's actually pretty, like, even. One pull was 52% Gator, 48% chicken. The other pull was 50-50. Okay, it automatically does it, Adrian. Okay, here it is, Gator. Gator technically has more percent of the votes, so we'll be catching this. Let's go for a sweet kiss. Just like that. It's swallowing. Okay, 50% chance to catch. 60% chance to catch. Let's do this. Yeah. Where can I find this ROM? If you just Google it, it should pop up for you, Adrian. Mwah, just a nice little kiss. Gator. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go see what moves it's dealing with. Let's go see what we're working with here, lads. It's swallowing? Yeah, this is a randomizer. To be fair, it was swallowing. I can't do anything about that. That's just what happened. Sorry, I haven't looked at its stats yet. I just want to take this really quick. Holy crap, man. This is the glassiest cannon I have ever seen in my entire life. Flashback Flyer is hysterical. We shall name him Chompy. Do we just want to let it ride? Have you ever beat this game? No. Like, this stat spread is the funniest thing I've ever seen in the entire world. Might as well let it ride. You can only use one Pokemon at a time. That is correct. If he hits, it's gonna hurt. Hell yeah, I'm right with that. Special defense is abysmal. Yeah, but my special offense is fucking crazy. Respectfully. Armaldo. Look at those cheeks, too. That's crazy. Froggator's caked up for no reason. And we have a lemonade. Okay, we gotta do it. We gotta run it. We gotta run it. If you have beat a ton of gyms, are you still able to catch another Pokemon to replace? You could, but the level differential would make it not worth it, I don't think. Christopher T. Johnson, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Also, just so everyone's on the same page as me, our goal today is 13,000 subscribers. We are so close. On Sunday, we hit 12. Like, you guys have been going absolutely crazy recently, so I really appreciate all the support. Louise, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army as well. Hopefully we don't fight a ghost type or we're in a lot of trouble. What's your favorite Pokemon gen? Gen 4. Watch this one shot. Okay, Solar Beam's really scary. But it dies in one hit, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god. And we learned so many moves. We learned 13 new moves. You forgot the item? Okay, I'll go grab it after. Let me go secret power on his ass. Guys, I won't lie. This is really fun. Motor Boater is is ridiculous. This for Alligator is crazy. This for Alligator is cheeked up, is right, Hellstorm. Gator's got cheeks. I definitely think you're gonna be Brock Licho. I appreciate that. He hits like a truck. He does indeed. Please name him Motor Boater. We'll vote on it. We gotta vote on it after we Big Blower. We could swallow. Oof. Okay, how does swallow work again? Nothing. Okay, we don't have it. I'm thinking stockpile. I think we just gotta keep secret power in. Yo, Ethan, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Is Facade... What's Facade versus Secret? Secret Power has additional effects, but we...
What are you
Yo,
doing,
J Mark, thank you for the subscription as well. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Yeah, I think we gotta go with Secret Power. Karate Chop's not very effective. Crit. Live that? Oh, we live that. How are you...
What are you doing?
Jonas, thank you for the subscription as well. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Okay. Just give me a lot of XP. We have to one-shot wherever we're about to fight. Look at our attack stat. 42.
What are you
Are we faster?
doing, Step
Donna, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army as well. I think we just heal. We don't risk it. We just pop our lemonade. We pop a potion here.
What are you doing, Step
Yo, Panna Gyotis, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Karate Chop.
What are you doing, Step
Let's go! Night Raider, thank you for the subscription as well. Welcome to the Squirt Army. No biscuit to risk it. Yeah, I think we did that. That was perfect. Trying to learn Clamp. Stab water moves. Let's go. Let's get rid of Swallow. What does Flash Fire do? If we get hit by a fire type move, our next fire type move does more damage and we take 0 damage. However, as a water type, it's not as useful, but it does absorb fire type attacks. Are you not allowed to use Pokemon Centers? No, you can. You are allowed to use Pokemon Centers. There's some Super Kaizo runs that aren't allowed though. That luck was crazy. I'm glad that Air Cutter did 0 damage. Our defense is actually really good. It's not really good, but it's not bad. And Air Cutter is physical in this gen, so I think that's why we took like no damage. We keeping Gator? We are keeping Gator because Gator needs his gat. Man, that's stuck in my head now. For Gator, oh, Steelix would have been pretty good. He's not allowed to touch his controller or speak. Pretty true, honestly. Okay, go for a Secret Power. Camouflage. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got Clamp for your ass. Oh my god. Are we actually a monster? And we learn a new move? Only thing you need to worry about is grass special attackers or electric special attackers. Our next move's at 21. Okay. Cool. This run is it. Isn't he your favorite list? You could change to him. I mean, we could, but at this point we would lose so much XP from doing it, it wouldn't be worth it. But normally I would have, yes. Secret Power is Body Slam. Secret Power is so good. Just digging graves down here. Oh yeah, new move, Earthquake. I would go crazy for that. Bro just hit everyone he saw. Throwing hands without even asking a question. Honestly, I like to think he's just smacking him with his ass cheeks. Eric, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Only looks cheeks up because it's leg and tail. Is that true? Am I looking at his leg and tail there? It's not just ass? Godzilla, Clapgator, Termigator. Can you play the song? Okay, I guess I can play the song. Everyone get excited.
We made it out, the Pokemon lab. Brock better watch out because we're gonna whoop his ass. Nicotine couldn't do it, Clifford couldn't do it, Sandjobs couldn't do it, but this next one is going to win it. We made it out, the Pokemon lab. Brock better watch out because we're gonna whoop his ass.
There it is. Yeah, that was, I had a viewer send me it and it was made. Did we poison with Secret Power? Gator don't play no shit. We need a Psychic type. Unfortunately, I'm only allowed 1 Pokemon, so I don't really have an option. We need a Ghost move, though. A Ghost move would go crazy. Still Fire? Oh, absolutely. Technically, our special attack's better. AI ass song. I mean, it is AI. It is AI, I'll admit, but I'm not capable of making music. Faker, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. And I'm guessing that's not the League of Legends player Faker. But the song, I think for what someone just quickly making it on AI and sending it for stream, I think is awesome. Austin Sucks fan, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army as well. The furthest point we've ever gotten to is the 8th gym. Why is Gator's ass cheeks out? Honestly, no one knows. It's one of the science's greatest mysteries. We've been so lucky we haven't been hit by a special attack yet. It's gonna happen shortly. These songs are gonna be such an inside joke in like 5 years. Oh yeah, it's gonna make no sense. Everyone's gonna be like, what are you guys talking about? See, that's scary for me. You gotta break out of this, man. Come on! How many streamers do you even know who have a custom fight song? Who cares? Say, you know what? Fair enough. Should I open it or should I keep it? Heal? Okay, everyone's saying heal. I don't want to heal, but I'm gonna. We would have been fine. Watch this. Wasted the heal. We wasted our heal. We should have just gone for it. You guys. Who'd you use in that 8th gym run? We used Altaria, our Fat Cloud. That's who everyone references is Fat Cloud.
Doing
Mark, welcome to the Squirt Army. Thank you so much for the subscription. RNG would have made you pay. Can't argue with that. That is true.
What are you doing?
GC
Stepbro?
GC Sasuke. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Okay, let's do it. Run it. Chat, I'm fighting you guys right now. You better buckle up. If you got heals with Fat Cloud, you would have won. Absolutely. 61 attack set is like Mike Tyson versus a baby. Oh, I agree. We're like literally drop kicking children. Really? That is outrageous. That was outrageous, man. 1 HP? Like, what are we talking about? For the record, it's not even glass cannon. Counter would have just killed anybody there. Lickitung versus a coughing baby. I'm gonna find you guys. Yo, Antonio! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. That was like literally the max damage counter. You could not get a counter that does more damage than that. Someone clip it and ship that shit. So glad I scrolled to this to witness. I'm so happy you got to witness my internal pain and suffering. And that's why you should have gotten the fire chicken. I don't know if it would have mattered. I looked away for 1 second. Magic cylinder. Fire chicken would have one shot. Okay. I honestly don't think so. Not to be contradictory, I don't think anything else is one shotting that. Our attack that was crazy. We just got robbed of an ass-related nickname. It's true. What are we even talking about? Sorry. Once look away and this happens. Yeah. Okay, we got Sandstream. We're so cooked, man. Like, what are we doing here? He has stab Volt Tackle. Like, get out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. I literally look away from the TV to type in chat, glazing the Terminator, and he gets one shot. I heard ass-related nickname. Rim Reaper, you need to calm down. We need British Court? No one needs British Court. We have Sticky Hold on Gardevoir. Pause. Easy. Easy.
What are you doing?
Murder by numbers. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Bro, did you just fall in love with him and keep... Yeah, no. I'm bad. TM04 is a TM we are allowed to use. For the record, that is a TM allowed to... Godwin, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. TM04, we can see what this is. Are stats actually really good? Hold up. This thing's actually crazy. Yo, Prayin? Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Torment, we're not gonna use that. Nice spread, not gonna lie. Chill. I know you're talking about moves and stats, but chill. Nickname, we're not calling it pregnant. Get out of my face. Do you want to slather it with honey? Okay, guys. Mystic Water would be good. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to use that as a held item. Sand Tomb, super effective, but dog water. We're just gonna go for Aurora Beam here. See what we're doing. See what we're dealing with. What TM was that? Torment. Now we use Muddy Water because he used that, and we're fine. Good moves, actually. Yeah, we got good coverage. Look how much coverage we have! Dude, this could go crazy. Hello, brother. How long have you been live? We've been live for 1 hour. Sludge Bomb already? We learn 11 moves? Okay. Get rid of Sand Tomb. Like, don't get me wrong. Our attack's terrible, but it's nice to have the coverage. We're out of the lab. Muddy Water was stronger. Absolutely. Hello from Australia. Hello. How's it going? Gulpin felt that sticky hold. Chill. Everyone relax. It's a bunch of pixels. It's not real. Hello, John. How's it going? Name it Rimshot. No chance. Name it G-Spot. Okay. Call it Grippy. Okay. 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 I'm ignoring nickname suggestions for the next until we beat Brock. Giving thanks for the gifted membership. This is Height Jam. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Jam. You gotta. Okay. I can't read that out loud. I'm gonna get in trouble. No nickname? Yeah, we can't think of nicknames until we beat Brock. You guys know the rules. I don't know what is Sticky Hold. Let's take a look. Sticky Hold is a thing where we cannot. It increases the chance of getting bites when fishing in Emerald. I did not know that. We're not calling it Gorilla Grip. Jesus Christ. Zelda, thank you. William, thank you. I think the name PG-13 at best. Stacy's mom, she does have it going on. That is true. Guard the V. See, that's crazy, but like classy crazy. Name it Mommy. Name it Femboy. Is it male? Is it a male Gardevoir? W's in the chat for Jam. Femboy. Thank you. I appreciate that, but it's female. We're not calling it Femboy. It's a female. Honey Boo Boo. You missed my chats except for when I'm out of pocket. I saw that one. Yo, Camillo. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Mommy would be a great name. Yashar! W's the chat for Yashar. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Squirters. Dead, Giggle Gal, Adam, Remy, and Licho. Name it Gardosi, Gunavor. Guys, remember when we were here? I didn't hear a no for Mommy. Okay, we're calling her W wife. After your comments, no. No way. You guys have lost privileges to call it something wholesome. Because it'll be forever tainted. Bro, what the fuck is the chat? Everyone's trying to come up with nicknames for Gardevoir, Joe. Name it Tomboy as retaliation. Name her Stepsis. Okay. Like the stream if you've laughed in the past half hour? True! I just subbed your funny, bro. I've never seen you. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed White Man, Nick. Okay, type 1 in chat if you guys want a Dommy Mommy. Let's be real here. Let's just figure out. Let's weed out these people right now. What's going on? Let's see what's happening. Mad Love from Phoenix, Arizona. Hell yeah. Grip Guard is crazy. Man, I've only seen 1 in chats now. That is outrageous. This on Game Boy? Yes, sir. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm gay. Okay, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Y'all need Jesus. I agree. Walker and Will, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. We tank that body slam all day. Guys, I'm gonna say something really bold here. You guys don't want a Dommy Mommy. You just want someone to tell you what to do. I think you guys just have a little autism, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I think it's just an observation I'm having for you guys.
Chat is out of pocket right now.
Citizen, I couldn't agree more. Thank you so much for that, though. W's in the chat for Citizen. That is incredibly generous. Name it Respectful Woman. There we go. Look at that. Name it. What a nice smile. Name it. Wow. She's got a lovely personality. You know? Let's have some class here. Name it Zelda. You know, that's what I mean. Yashar, welcome to the Squirters. Thank you so much. Name it Squirter. Okay. See, I can't even be mad at that because that's what I call you guys. Name it Nice Lady. Yeah, like, you know, we could go for it. We have to get out of this fight pretty soon here. You guys are getting out of pocket and I'm dying. Zelda would be great. Will-O-Wisp is obnoxious. Name it Hillary Clinton. I'm not calling Gardevoir Hillary Clinton. Zelda definitely works. Are we dead? This thing's special defense is through the roof. Hold up, guys. We've been so distracted by memes that we're dying. I don't want to risk the miss. Perfect. Okay. How many attempts do you think until we complete? I think we're going to beat it right now, honestly. Its ability is huge personality. Stop it. That's not funny. That's disrespectful. Jam! Thank you again. Name it personality. Name it Hunter Schaefer is crazy, you guys. You guys are going to get me in trouble. I just read things out loud. I don't even read them until I don't read them until I say it out loud. And then I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't have said that. You guys are trying to get me in trouble. We're gonna get rid of Sludge Bomb for this. Name it Jackie. My ex-wife Jackie had a sticky hold to her eye. Okay. I almost read that all out loud. Retro, you almost got me. You've been live for how long? An hour and 14 minutes. Oh my gosh. Sticky hold's actually crazy. I just saw that. Yeah, that's why everyone's going nuts. Mrs. Yaps, he lost a star. That's okay. Silverwind's goated. This is why we have Silverwind. Let's see how much. I'm curious. It won't do that much damage. I just want to see how much it does. I'm curious. We got the Omni boost. That's so worth it. Let's see how much Muddy Water does. No. This thing is just tanky. I want to see the other chat too. Just tune in, you'll be able to. Sticky Vicky is outrageous. I feel like a boomer because I just don't understand the jokes. I'm sorry. Just blame chat, not my fault. Just name it Squirtle to appease the fans and keep it meta. I can get rid of it. Haven't heard a bad name yet. Outrageous. Silverwind's physical, I know, but Sludge Bomb's also physical in this gen as well. Name her Destiny Bond so she always wins. See, that's fair. Ambo, how's it going? Did nothing? Yeah, we just got it. Like, Espeon's tanky as hell. Minin, let's go for a Muddy Water, see how much damage this does. Name her Lopunny. See, that's... I don't know how I feel about that, actually. Cynical Bass, I cannot say that out loud. Kumquatniv's Ball, truly. Wait till Gardevoir starts using Tickle. Name it Ethan's GF because I want one. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why I love Wednesdays. Cause stream. Just end the run to save me from these comments, please. Dude, it's unfortunate this run's kind of going off. Huge. And we missed that. Oh my god. We haven't ever been leech seeded, I just realized. Calling her Lopunny, I saw a Pokemon cosplaying as another Pokemon. That would be hilarious. And then she got like the fluffy ears and all you guys got excited from it. Switch it to Beldum. I'm battling a trainer right now. Galadriel would be a nice name. I agree. Galadriel would be a great name. How do you know what are physical and what are special attack moves? The depressing reality is I have it memorized in modern games. However, in this game, it's actually by type. You have a good special defense, actually. It actually is broken out by type. So, Pokemon like, what should I say? Moves that are every water type move in the game is a special move. Every rock type move in the game is a physical move. So that's kind of how I can just know immediately by what type it is, if it's a physical or special move. How long are you streaming for? We'll be live for like another 3 hours. Marsh Stomp would have been dope. This run, you're generally going in deep. Thank you. She Muddy Water on my Aurora Beam.
On my Aurora Beam till I spark.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Boggy. We're not calling it Bonnie Blue. What's mental herb that prevents us from getting infatuated? Oh my gosh. she muddies my water till my Aurora Beam sparks. Is so funny. Call her Kim K because she's tanking hits. That's crazy. Is this a randomizer? It's a randomizer of sort BMC. Isn't it against? So it's actually not against the rules. PP up. Stop it! I don't want to see it. I don't want one message. For the next 30 seconds, we are silent. Thank you. This is a family-friendly stream. This is a family-friendly stream. You know what I mean? Like, this is supposed to be for kids of all ages. I can't use slack off. I'm so glad I'm not learning slack off. I can just picture the jokes already. I just can't. I can't even like look at you guys right now. I need to like lock in or else we're gonna die. Special attack just rose, which is so goated though. What's going on? Name her Goop. We're not calling her Goop after Gwyneth Paltrow's product line. Yeah, we had a hog reveal last stream. We can't keep doing this. But you swear a lot? No, sorry. I'm just killing Hellstorm. And slack off? Yeah. You're an R-rated now, buddy. Okay, let's take on this last battle in the forest. Hey, Quirt is on. Pizza 1 and 2. How's it going? Okay, we got Aurora Beam for this clown. Bartley, I don't even know how to respond to that. What does Sticky Hold do? I can't tell if you're trolling or not, but just in case you're not, it prevents us from, like, our held items being knocked off or stolen. Okay, now that everything's calmed down, I'm so glad we don't have the aggressive music playing today. Do you sell bathwater? I mean, for a price. Generally, no, though. Yeah, my son loves the concept of this, but I have to keep it muted, Lamau. He asked me, Dad, what's a step bro? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Luke. That is 100% my fault. Amazing. I'm Australian. I barely get to watch you live because of the time difference. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're able to join in. Why do you level up so easy? I believe there's a thing that lets us level up a little quicker on this. She can get a name so the jokes can keep going. Yeah, once she gets a name, they'll stop. I left and now I'm back. What happened with Altaria? We lost.
What are you doing?
Joey, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Okay, here we go. Let's battle our rival. Chat, you're going down. No idea what's happening, but good luck on Oris. And I was like to complete myself. I wish you the best of luck. Oris is fantastic. This is the battle we lost to. This is the furthest we've been on stream today, so let's get past it. Cheeky little crit off rip. Pulled an SIR Mega Absol last night in one pack from the store. That's outrageous. It'd be funny if bathwater was your first merch drop. Would it? I don't think anyone would buy that. What are those stars next to the heels and what does it mean to lose them? So basically the stars just represent kind of like how strong your moveset and stat spread are. Craig, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. So basically you want 5 stars, which we've only ever seen like one time. And then 3 gold stars is pretty good though. I'm dying. Well, don't die. That's not good. Hey, you're gay. You'll buy it. You'd buy it. You'll buy it. You'll buy it. Okay, I get it. Apparently it would go crazy. I don't take baths though, so joke's on you guys. That guy be gulping. Stop it. Luke, you're supposed to be encouraging proper behavior. Hello, Iris. How's it going? Brock song? If we beat Brock, we'll play the Brock song. I might. What had 5 stars? I don't even remember. It was like, did our Arcanine have 5 stars? Saying that would make them want to buy it more. Have you even made it to the first gym yet? We've made it to the first gym right now. We're getting to the first gym right now. I heard something about bathwater. Let me get a gallon. Y'all need... No, it's not that I don't bathe. I take showers. I don't take baths. Rip Clifford. First merch is bathwater and we call it squirt water. Jesus. Holy smokes. Oh yeah, he's playing. Yeah, guys, we're playing Pokemon. This is a fun game made for children. It's quite fun. We have 1 healing item. I'm gonna give it to Gardevoir right now. Okay, guys, first gym. It is time for the first gym. Let us proceed positively with great manners. Let's do this. Starting off with a Regice is outrageous. Let's go for Muddy Water, see how much damage we deal. Okay, we can do, that's pretty good. Okay, Regice goes down. How many times did you beat the first gym? Not that many, like 8. Okay, let's go for Muddy Water again. It's tightening its focus. As long as we don't miss, we're fine. Perfect, and we'll go for a move that can't miss now and go for like Aurora Beam. Perfect. Okay, we are on to Brock with a level 19 Gardevoir that's only taken 10 damage. We have a potion to heal. Okay, let's do this. Brock, you're going down. Smooch him off rip. Silverwind's super effective. We could go for getting the Omni boost and set us up for the rest of the battle. I'm not against that. Smooch was pretty weak. They actually did a decent amount of damage. But if we get the Omni boost, I think we're in such a good spot. Okay, I think that was a worthy risk. We unfortunately didn't get it. Let's just go for Muddy Waters now. Perfect. Down goes Kakuna. 2 down, 3 to go. Go for Spark here. It's super effective. Okay, Dugong Spark's also super effective. Oh my. Okay. Really tanky. We gotta hope this paralyzes really bad. I did not think you'd have a stab hydro cannon. I will say this. If we had gotten the Omni boost with Silverwind, we would have won. We don't even get to name her. Honestly, thank God for that. Thank God you guys don't get to name her.
I picked the one nobody wants, for real, for real. Trying to leave Pallet Town, but I can never make it far. My rival's on the champion road, he's shining like a star. Back to the lab, stuck in this cycle, it's the worst fate I could have.
We got Blaze. Oh, we're so cooked. Guys, watch this. Actually, watch this. This is actually big brain plays. You guys won't even see this coming. How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for 1 hour and 25 minutes. Back to the drawing board and more nicknames to pass the time. Honestly, probably good. Watch this. Okay. Next time. Okay. Let's get our calm music back on. Let's chill the vibes down a little bit. Let's keep this going. Okay, we got to pick the middle boss. We could have got Metacham. We could have got Dragonite. We get Swablu, little baby Fat Cloud. Is that an AI song you made? It was actually an AI song a viewer made. Pokemon is made for children. The average player is a bearded man. What's the challenge? The challenge is trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Fire Red with only using one Pokemon. Sir Rex-a-lot, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. We could go for a curse here. I think we Doom Desire. Okay. Just kidding. You're lying. I actually didn't make that. I swear to God. One of my viewers, his name's Carverlicious in chat, sent me a bunch of AI songs he made, and as well as Binksy. He also sent me some songs he made as well. It's been fantastic. Okay, Small Cloud got obliterated, but we have a huge power Hariyama. Which means our Focus Punch is going to hit like an absolute truck. Are you the guy that skipped Articuno for a Diglett? Was that a legend? Yeah, that was me. Unfortunately, I didn't have a choice. I had to do that for the record. So, I guess for those wondering how this works is, oh shit, I just realized Focus Punch. I was thinking of Focus Blast. We'll have to switch the Hariyama. Hariyama is technically right now an illegal mon because if your base stat totals over a certain amount, you're not allowed to use have huge powers and abilities. So we'll actually have to replace this immediately, which is extremely unfortunate. How far have you made it before? I have made it to the 8th Gym Buster. Surely Hariyama would be a goat. Normally, yes, but because it has huge power, we cannot use it. Which is very unfortunate. You're lying. I am dead serious. It's one of the rules, unfortunately. HM25 is not one that we can even use, so we aren't allowed to use that. Speed is too low anyways, 100%. We gotta replace it. It's against the rules, so we will be replacing it. Brock better watch out. He better. Are encounters randomized? You tell me. Sorry, the answer is yes. I thought I was gonna spawn like a legendary Pokemon and be all epic and stuff like that. Every time you see a revive is just depressing. Yeah, it's just that you can't use revives. Is there a list of what moms you can't use? Well, hopefully I'm not using any moms, but In terms of Pokemon, it's any Pokemon that's a legendary or has a base stat total higher than 599. How come you don't get the standard 3 Pokemon? Because it's randomized. They should just remove stuff like that then. Crazy. Remove stuff like which, sorry. Amazing stats bomber spawns are so ass so far. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna replace this with. If I beat KAIZO IRONMON, would you be proud of me? Of course. It'd have been amazing if they added mods to the release of Fire Red / Leaf Green on Switch. I agree. You know how sick that would be? What's huge power? It doubles your attack stat. So it's really strong. Yeah, huge power is crazy. Corphish it is. No, we still got opportunities to switch. Don't even sweat, ladies and gentlemen. One thing that's cool that they added to the Switch games, though, is that they added the Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys, which is pretty sick. The events are in it if you beat the Elite Four. Fun fact. Shiny Nuzlocke? No, definitely not. It's a hardcore, it's a KAIZO IRONMON, a Fire Red. How do you know which Pokemon to choose in the starting 3? The tracker at the very bottom of the vertical stream actually tells you which ball to pick. You love Crawdaunt? I know he isn't great, but just loved him. Crawdaunt's sick. What's the stat cap for huge power? I believe it's like 365 or something like that. First time here, you're very on top of chat. Respect it. Hell yeah, Dynamite. I'm glad you like it. Maro! Maro? How's it going? What is Pokemon? I honestly don't even know how to explain it. It's a catch-em-all style game where you catch random monsters and try and battle people. Is that how you describe Pokemon? What are you looking for? We're just looking for a good Pokemon. What are you attempting to do? We're trying to beat Pokemon Fire Red using only one Pokemon. Has anyone really won? Yes. You guys know, if you know Smallant, he has completed this challenge. He was actually the inspiration behind this challenge for me. I'm a huge admirer of, not admirer. Admirer sounds like I am in love with him. I'm a fan of his content. Huge powers when your mom backs it up. Ayo! If you lose 378 more runs, I'll send you $550. Sounds good. That might happen. Court, it's me. I was kidding. Don't worry. I know, Vinny. I know. Yes. Base stat total, it has to be, if it's higher than 599, you can't use it. Bro is gay for Smallant. Smallant has a huge brain. So, like, Melodic is something we will be catching right now. Smallant is huge brain. Yeah, he's actually, I actually think he's genuinely very intelligent. Gup, in here. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Pokemon is like having a dog. You travel with your dog and fight other animals with that dog. And then every once in a while, your dog fights a mythical prehistoric dragon. Can't you just stack potions and not lose? You could. However, you're not allowed to buy healing items. I love how you answer the same questions over and over again with zero frustration. Nice, dude. Hey, it's what I'm here for. It's what happens when you grow up with annoying as fuck siblings. No, I'm just kidding. I love my siblings. I think they might be watching stream right now. I should be careful. Basically, to catch them is the real test. To train them is my cause. I'll travel across the land, searching far and wide, teaching Pokemon to understand the powers inside. True. Pocket monsters. Hey, my phone died. This is Newt. Oh, hey, Newt. How's it going? He's next level smart for sure. Yeah, okay, I agree. What about Pokemon 12? Smallant's annoying. Oh, you're not a Smallant fan. What is the best one you're allowed to use? Honestly, probably Kingdra. What are we doing? Shiny hunting? No, we're just trying to find a level 8 Melodic. That's it. You just come up with this? Oh no, I did not come up with this challenge. Oh, come up with what? Sorry. Court chill as fuck. I mean, I agree. I agree. I want to give an accurate account of what Pokemon is, but I'm afraid it would involve a Michael Vick. I have to ask why. He's wicked smart. My phone did not die. This is not... My phone didn't die. This is not Newt. I'm being misled. As the eldest sibling myself, I have to say you aren't far off. For a second, I thought you said you were my eldest sibling, and I was like, we have a lot to talk to our parents about if that's the case. KAIZO IRONMON Shiny Hunt is crazy. We're not doing a KAIZO IRONMON Shiny Hunt for the record. We ditching Melodic? No, I just wanted to go grab these items and see if there's anything better here. Just so I wasn't wasting time. Animal fighting for money, and it's mandatory. That Kingdra run was so good. If I was better, it would have gone better. Luxury ball? We can put Melodic in a luxury ball. Let's go get this Melodic now. We're not doing a Miltank run. Unless this Melodic's terrible. Level 8 being below Brock's gym. Unfortunately, we can't get to the other side of the forest without battling some trainers, and so I want to avoid that if possible. Yeah, that Kingdra run was a legendary. Miltank with E-Speed. Did the Miltank have E-Speed? Is that true? Miltank's not terrible, don't get me wrong, but a level 8 melodic is literally what we're waiting for. Okay. So like a guy like me might be greedy and go for like a Thunder Punch. I don't think it'll kill. This is Pokemon Fire Red, Evan. Heal Harry. How's it going, Argo? Let's scout with Blast Burn. No, huge power. Thunder Punch is special in this gen. Just do it. Just throw a ball. Let's scout with one Pokeball and see what it's doing. Oh my god, we actually have to catch this. Please. Let's go! Okay. Wow, we got bailed out. Okay. We got bailed out. Woo! No. Okay. Woo, 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 woo. Lucky? No, it was all skill. I don't know what you're talking about. Huge, huge power, if you will. Wait. I thought Oblivious ignored stat changes. Calculated as fuck. Yeah, Calcusort for calculated is true. King John Un is... What? Pokemon's all skill ban that guy? True. So this thing is... very attack heavy. Oh, that's unaware? Damn it. I thought this was an unaware melodic. Let's just let it fly. Who cares? Let's let her buck. My little glass cannon. Attack is gross. The special attack is ridiculous. Watch this one tap, this neat arena. Boom. And it learns a lot of moves, just for the record, too. Bagon. Confusion's so good because it can hit most things. Facade we eat. It has a great voice. And Grape Channel, keep up the amazing work. Also, admins, you're doing a great job. Well, thank you so much, Wolf. I appreciate that. We're so dead. Oh, what's this on? This is on Game Boy, Huncho. Another glass cannon just got obliterated. By the way, I've seen a lot of your YouTube shorts. Love the content. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Chris. I really appreciate that. So for those who are asking about the tracker, this is how it works. You'll see at the very bottom of the screen now, there's 3 Pokeballs that are showing up on screen, and the middle one is selected. The speed will kill it, and it did. So we have to pick this Tyrogue. How these Pokemon in Fire Red? They always have been. Levitate Tyrogue? Hold up, we can cook with this? Is TM18 even legal? Back to the lab, back to the lab. Okay, now that there's more people here, can I play the new intro song to stream? After this run, I'll show you. This is the, I'll play the new intro song to stream for you guys. E-Speed's crazy. If it wasn't against a Golem, it would be. We just gotta go crunch. Play it? Okay, after this fight. After I win this fight. He just took damage? Poison? Wait, he's just taking damage? Because he has so much more HP than me? Poison? He might not be able to kill me. We might be making it out of the lab with this Tyrogue. Is this even possible? Technically, yes.
What are you
Yo,
doing,
Enigma, thank you for the
Stepbro?
subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. I think we're out of here. Let's go! That's the first time we've ever been lucky in one of these fights. Literally the first time. We're gonna get like 30 levels. Just kidding, we only got 3. Okay, we made it out of the lab. Play it. Okay, now, okay, I didn't expect us to get out of the lab. Here, we're gonna play the song. We're gonna play the song for everybody. Bear with me, I closed it all down because I didn't think I'd be playing it twice. But now there's lots of people here I want to play the song. So I will pause this music and I will let this take over. I'll be right back.
reigning champion, fighting for our lives, fighting to the death. It's Ironmon, KAIZO run. You only get one Pokemon. Who will find themselves on the final battleground? Will it be Arcanine? Dead. Will it be Vaporeon? Dead. Will it be Crobat? Maybe, possibly, we're almost out of the cave.
These songs are so crazy. It's actually insane. It should be illegal. Yeah, someone made this for stream.
In the chat for wife. Thank you for all the delicious snacks and all the amazing card boxes. Wife is the real unsung hero of this story, except for the fact that we're singing about her right now. Who will be the one and only Pokemon, fighting for our lives, fighting to the death in this Ironmon KAIZO run. There can only be one Pokemon. Who will it?
It's so outrageous. Okay, that's pretty much the end of it. But yeah, it's quite long. It's quite aggressive. It's quite fucking awesome. Oh, have you been able to beat the first gym yet? This stream, no. In the past, yes. Sorry, we're back. It sounds like something I'd hear on the radio all day. I know. And so for those who are slandering it because it's AI, totally understandable. AI bad, AI yucky. However, for someone like me, who's not able to commission someone to make music and to have a viewer send it to me, it's actually pretty dope. I was pretty stoked by it when I saw it. So yeah, awesome is certainly one way to put it. I agree. I know you're being sarcastic. Rom name, this is Pokemon Fire Red KAIZO Ironmon. It is random evolutions. However, seemingly not able to run away from a battle is turning into a problem. That love disc was crazy. We're so dead. Are you gonna try and evolve it or just switch? We'll probably just try and switch. We're so screwed. Not screwed. Please get me through. All things considered, it's a dope song. I agree. Yeah, I wish I had the ability to make music or get someone to make me music for streams and make it like person made, because I would prefer to have person made stuff at some point, but definitely can't complain. What are you playing that shows the stacks? It's a tracker. What item did we just grab? I was not okay. Rikou. Curlia would normally be good, but don't forget evolutions are randomized. It's not as reliable. So Viper is bad. Who's your favorite Winds and Waves starter? Has to be Gekwa. You guys chill, Curlia's underleveled. Yeah, y'all better relax. T-Fan, 100%. You make music, so if you need anything, let me know. Is that real? And I did know leading with Intimidate Mon lowers encounter rate. It's such a random thing that they never tell you. So yeah, for those who are curious about the rules, this is the Pokemon Fire Red KAIZO Iron Mon, not man, Mon, as in Pokemon. So basically the objective is we're trying to beat the entire game using only one Pokemon. Evolutions are randomized, stats are randomized, moves are randomized. Yeah, our goal is to beat the game with using only one Pokemon. If it dies, we have to restart. Bro, pop the Eddie? No. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's gummies. Like it's a. Oh, I see. An edible, not an. Anyways, it's just a yummy gummy. You ever took a chance on evolving? We have. The one risky thing about it is you could be like building a Pokemon to have only physical moves, and it could evolve into something that has a really high special attack and no attack stat. It could be risky. Is Dragon Rage legal? It is. Dragon Rage is one of the best moves to have early on. Knowing someone beat this and I have trouble with normal Rad Red depresses me. Oh, don't worry. It makes me feel very depressed as well. How do I play? If you Google it, it will pop up. It's Herdian. It's Pokemon Fire Red Kaizo Ironmon. Lotus is going to make a song for you. I make hella music for Dancing Around America. All my own production and everything. Really? That's so cool. That's actually so sick. Okay, can I please get the hell out of here? Maybe we got to catch a Beldum. Maybe we're just dead.
What are you doing, step bro?
Yo, Eric Rag, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. I have all the stuff set up for it being Toshiro in my Discord, if that's something that interests you. We will be the best Pokemon champ. I wish I could sing better. Best Pokemon streamers right now? Hell yeah, Cap. Thank you very much. This is, okay. So for those who are questioning why I'm using a legendary Pokemon, we have 3 favorited Pokemon. One of them is allowed to be a legendary as long as its base stat total is under 600, which Raikou hits all those criteria. We get to use Raikou. That's the only reason why we get to go against the tracker. That's the only reason. We're making this run count. I was here, hell yeah. But Chaz, thank you so much for the Corgi and 1,000 jewels. Thank you, thank you. The jewels still crack me up. They make no sense to me. Okay, we have great defense and special defense, decent speed, decent HP, bad attack, decent special attack. Let's make some magic happen. I'll now be referred to as Champion Moldy. Sounds good. Let's do this. Raikou. We got Water Pulse. Confuse this asshole. We have Speed Boost! Oh, I don't know. We gotta confuse this thing. Okay, it did 6 damage. Let's think about this through. It did 8 damage. We die if we get hit with that twice. We gotta confuse. Yeah, we're dead. That's so cool. Confuse. Well, that was fun. Bide gotta go, but moves are dope. Well, that was great. Something I haven't understood. If everything is randomized, why not commit to a random Pokemon and try for a better Pokemon? If their stats are randomized, legendaries are not necessarily better. It's true, but their base stat total has more stats. He blew it? What do you mean I blew it? That Corsola had the craziest special defense I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know what I can do about that. Small Cloud. Hold up. We can actually cook with this. Guys, we actually have this looks bad. He may have melodic, but this is actually could be good.
What are you doing, step bro?
Dubs, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. This could actually be really good. We have Thunder Punch. We have Solar Beam. This could absolutely beat melodic right now. It looks grim, but I have the utmost confidence right now. Watch this. We go for a Thunder Punch and kill. Like, what are we talking about, man? He has thunder and hits it? It's random. I just want to get out of the lab. Sorry, I just want to get out of the lab. It's fine. It's all good. We're happy. We're having a good time. Drink some water. Drink some water. Everyone drink some water. Everyone take a sip of water and just relax. B2TL, we're not starting a hashtag for back to the lab. Get out of my face. Totodile, this is the one. Thank you, Evan. I'll pray for you. Thank you, Cole. You suck. Lewis, that is actually accurate. I can't even argue with you. We're back again. We're back. Welcome back. Oh, Madison. But fake Madison. It's not real Madison. Madison with YouTube Premium. How's it going, man? Chug, chug, chug. He's so deep in the lab, he's finding old forgotten Christmas presents. We have Stab, Water Pulse with a good special attack. We got this. Against Aggron, it's... We got this, right? Surely. Bone Rush is 4x. No, we gotta go Water Pulse. It's Stab. Okay, I'm gonna try Bone Rush. No, our attack's bad. We gotta go Water Pulse. This is fine. Screech is fine. What happened to the Skarmory? We can't... We've... Okay, he missed. Please, confuse. Please, confuse. We resist it. So sad. David, how's it going? You think you'll get this in under 1,000? I hope so. Also surprised that you remembered that. Actual go to YouTuber says PokeStreamer. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I try hard to remember everybody that pops in chats. Sometimes it's hard because there's so many of you sometimes, but I try really hard to. It was 1 HP! Hey, man, how come you're still losing? I need a gummy. I need a gummy. We have Flamethrower. Oh, our attack's so bad. We're dead. We have to live that. Hold up. It's raining and we can only hit it with fire type moves. 20% chance for confusion and you used it 6 times, get wrecked. Thanks. Right now, our soldier, thank you for the laughing disco ball. For the 250 jewels. Sorry, I still wish I knew what that was. We can be the best. No! Back to back 1 HPs hurts so much. Court, you got this, dude. It's been 627 attempts. You're just getting started. That is, thank you. Broski, how can I play these challenges for myself? Do you have a tutorial? I cannot, unfortunately, comment while streaming or in my comments on my YouTube videos. However, if you go to my Discord, in the ROM/emulator section, everything you need to know is there. Slow King could be good. Good base stat total. We got good potential there. Jarvis, cue the music. No. You're going to have enough Pokemon Graves to remake the Pokemon Cemetery like many times over? Okay, that's sad. 67 attempts, 628. TM28 is not one we can use. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, we don't really have a good way of damaging this Dragonite, eh? 629 now. What a call out. Oak has started to develop feelings for you. Watch this, though. David versus Goliath at battle. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. What's Limber? Doesn't matter. I think it's you can't get paralyzed. Ledian! Oh, joy! I wouldn't get attached to anything that Pokemon I have until we beat the first gym. TM34, however, is one we are allowed to use. Because that is one we get from, I believe, Misty. So we can actually see what this TM is and see if it's worth maybe using. Well, it's actually not bad. Never mind, we can't learn it. You're Limber? Ooh, very exciting. I don't know why I responded like that. Another one bites the dust. Sped King, let's go. Super Fang. And gets the special defense drop, of course. We just gotta whittle this down and pray to God Brick Break does enough. How do you decide which to pick? That's a great question. I can show you right now. So, if you look at the tracker at the very bottom of your screen now, for those on the vertical stream who are just tuning in, don't read my comments. I am reading your comments now, Brandon. Back to the lab. So it is telling us to pick the rightmost Pokeball, which I know I'm pointing left on the screen, but it's actually this way. Ben, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Can anyone give me a subscriber update? How close are we to 13,000? Play the song. If we leave the lab and go back, I will. Yo, we got Rockhead Haunter, though, with a good attack stat. If we get Double Edge, we could go crazy. Should I do a Leaf Green Nuzlocke? And if so, should I do Bulbasaur or Charmander? Do Charmander. Do Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is way better for a Nuzlocke, I believe. I don't understand. Are you losing on purpose? Rage bait YouTube Live? Nope, I'm not losing on purpose. I'm just fighting Pokemon that are 50% higher level than they normally should be, so it makes it quite hard. And then I get one shot by a super effective Mud Shot from a level 8 Truant for Alligator. How could I possibly rage bait that? You ape! You ape! Man, sorry, I'm not actually mad at you. I'm mad at myself. But like, seriously. What do you mean? How could I possibly rage bait randomizers, man? I have zero control over what it is. Watch this. I could have got a Beldum, I could have got a Sentret, but I get a Cleffa. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about? That's, yeah, 100% set up. It's almost like you purposely got Destiny bonded. Dude, it's actually crazy. You're on to me. I'm farming this for content because I'm just having so much fun repetitively dying on stream for hours at a time. Was that a shiny? Okay. Sentret's shiny is one of the funniest looking... Sorry, Sentret's sprite in Gen 3 looks shiny. It makes no sense. Sorry, whoever I just yelled at, I'm so sorry. I did not, like, dude, I'm so sorry, but, like, I had to let that out. I was gonna blow up. Hey, Em, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. It's almost like you didn't want Clifford to win. Don't you dare slander Clifford, Luke. It's working. I'm glued. Well, unglue yourself, silly man. Drought? Zap Cannon doesn't miss in the lab. Watch this. You rage bait us, we rage bait you. It's a mutual benefit. Lol, I was just messing. No worries. Okay, I was just messing too. I just had to yell. Yo, I gotta farm the clip somehow. You know what I mean? So what ended up happening to Clifford again? Destiny Bond. Isn't that a bad coloring? Why didn't you use Super Fang a third time? Super Fang only does 50% of their current HP as damage, so it won't ever be able to kill unless you get them to 1 HP. Yo, keep Clifford's name out of your mouth. Yeah, I know people are slandering Clifford. Better get the fuck out. We could technically do, like, we could do the number of steps required for a friendship Evo. We're out of the lab. Whoop, 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 whoop. Did I forward my mail to the lab yet? Did I update my primary home to the, like, the lab? You guys are getting too creative with these. You need to stop. Is rest legal? No, it's actually, I'm not even memeing. It's an illegal move. Any move that heals you in combat is an illegal move. Super Fang does knock down at 1 HP. That is correct. You've been through it, bro. You deserve to snap every once in a while. Thanks, Mark. So what happened to the last run? It was pretty long. Should do it more, TBH. Should yell at people more. 12.9k subs. Are you serious? Oh my god, we're so close to 13k. Holy shit, that's insane. We were at 12,000 on Sunday. That's actually outrageous. Are you, what is this new area? I've never seen this area before. It's foreign to me. The rule for catching Pokemon is you're allowed to, whenever you catch a Pokemon, I have to kind of like declare whether I'm replacing my starter, my current one Pokemon I'm allowed to use, and I have to replace it no matter what. However, I am allowed to catch a Pokemon to have as an HM slave, not anything else that starts with a W, but I can replace it with an HM slave. Not replace it, use an HM slave. Spawnings, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. And that way I can still like use cut and stuff like that and not be super debilitated. Just remember us when you get to 1 million. First off, million's a long ways out, but I'll never forget you guys. Anytime you're on a route, you can only catch or kill 1 per route. You can only, in Kaizo, you can only catch 1 per route. If you do, you have to replace your Pokemon with it. You're not allowed to kill. You can only get XP from trainer battles. That is correct. Tauros could be good. Tauros could actually be good. I just want to see what else is in here. Tauros would actually be a pretty good mon. Normal typing, only weak to fighting. If it has a good defense stat, you're pretty much set. Slaves didn't ever get paid. W's did sometimes. Well, actually, they always did. Because if they didn't get paid, then they're just a slave of another kind. Sorry, probably shouldn't be talking about that while playing Pokemon. Christian, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. How's the mental health, brother? Great. It's going good. I need some water. Hold up. I think everyone needs some water. Much love from Texas. Eugene, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Watching your stream has been the highlight of my week for the past few weeks. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you saying that, Chess. Torkoal could be good. Do we want Torkoal? Pokemon are kind of slaves about it, but yeah, they're happy slaves, so it's fine. HM Servant that I whip. So what if a Pokemon uses the move that prevents you from escaping, and you've already caught him on that route? And that's a situation I think you can just catch it and use it as an HM slave. Grill me a cheese, Mr. Random Duck, I'll try. See, I actually really like Torkoal because Flannery. Let's see what's in this patch of grass, though. Stream been dope? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Onyx would be good if we had a metal coat. I actually pulled my jaw. Okay, Poliwrath is what we're catching. I think this is good. I'm probably gonna get one shot here. Oh, God. Hail, that's fine. Elite ball knowledge with the Flannery take, thanks. I try and get some good ball knowledge in there once in a while. Okay, this ball should technically catch it. $100 if you beat the run with a clef. I don't think I'll be able to do that. Seba, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. We caught Poliwrath. Let's go. Shout out for bro making you drink more water. It's what I do. That's why I'm here. Got to head to bed, man. Good luck tonight. Thank you so much, Graham. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic sleep. Okay, let's see what this Poliwrath's working with and see if we have to replace it with something in the forest. This is the run. I hope so. Come on, let's get more likes. We have 431 people here. Everyone liked the stream. Gita Kaiju. I mean, I agree. I am biased to that. Just double tap your silly little screen. Oblivious. Bad speed, good everything else. With Hydro Cannon. Okay. Please be true and stop it. What's the most cursed run you've had this far? Probably when our level 85 Arcanine got Destiny Bonded by a Registeel that somehow was faster than us. That it was level 40. Averaging 130 a day. That's outrageous. That's crazy, Cab. Is that a Slowbro just chilling? It actually lets us change our nickname of our Pokemon. Just woke up, almost missed the stream. Here we are again, at least out of the lab. Hell yeah. Positive attitude. How's it going, Milla? Speed is the same as what we've seen. Yeah, the speed is pretty bad. Yo, Tyler, how's it going? Everyone needs to hit that like true, Joe. Sea King's not terrible. Corey Break, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Even spread would be good, and for speed was also evenly spread. I don't know if this is... Should we try it? Nickname Polygamy? It's been a great stream to find. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Slow equals Destiny Bond fodder. It's actually 100% true. Look how slow we are. We can't even flee from a wild Sea King. Milla, thank you so much for continuing your membership in the Squirters. W's in the chat for Milla. Thank you, thank you. Seaman King. That Sea King had Fire Punch. Yes, it did. It uses its dorsal fin and just like, you know. Anyways, let's go fight the first trainer. Let's just try this. What are those lax instants? I actually don't know what a lax instant is. Yo, Madi, thank you so much for the thumbs up. Hell yeah. Let's go for Hydro Cannon. I'm thinking Hydro Pump, aren't I? Oh, we're in trouble. I have to recharge now. Yeah, that's bad. Yo, Hans, how's it going? Wish you wonderful, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We might be in a lot of trouble. This future sight might obliterate us. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna kill this thing. Because we're slow, we just die. Yo, Julian, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Yeah, Revive sucks. Gengar would be super dope. Heracross would have been good. Torkoal would have been good. Starmie's actually good. Starmie's actually really good here. If we have a Volt Absorb on this Starmie, we could be very good to go. If only we could do a Gengar run, that would be very exciting. I just saw one of your shorts. It was hilarious. Good luck. Thank you so much, Dawn Kicks. I don't know how to say your full name, but thanks so much, Dawn. I really appreciate that. This is the run. This is the run, Artem. I agree. This is absolutely the run. How's this game mode work? Basically, we're trying to beat the entire game using only one Pokemon. We actually, I'll say it. This is pretty bad. It's not good, but it's not. It's neutral. This could win the first battle. We can't get crit, which is good. Time for the best song. Do we want the Back to the Lab song? If we get further, I'll do it. Let's go for a Body Slam, I think. Hyper Voice is actually pretty good. Oh. Oh, that's so hard. He doesn't know about Dawn Quixote. I'm sorry, I do not. Do you have to catch the Pokemon you see, or can you see it on the tracker? No, we have to we have to pick the Pokemon that's shown on the tracker, unless it's one of our favorited Pokemon. Hey, everyone begging for a Shuckle run. Here you go. A natural curing Shuckle. Hawkus, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Need a Back to the Lab pick me up. Okay, it's being spammed.
I picked the one nobody wants, for real, for real. Trying to leave Pallet Town, but I can never make it far. My rival's on the champion road, he's shining like a star. Back to the lab, back to the lab. Stuck in this cycle, it's the worst fate I could have.
This Shuckle could actually be really good. Just for the record, this thing's got potential. This thing's dripping in potential. Let's go for a Dragon's Breath, actually. Paralyze. Okay. What TM was that? We're not allowed to use it, unfortunately, if it's not a TM we would get from a gym. Your son said he likes that song? Hell yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Could've got Lantern, could've got Sunkern. We get Nidorina. Oh. I guess if we get a Moonstone, we could be looking good. We have Sheer Cold, Eruption, a White Herb, TM29, which TM29 is not one of the TMs we're allowed to use, which is very unfortunate. That is okay. We're fighting Lantern. We're cooked. What happened to Shuckle? It got one shot. Get another Gardevoir so we make jokes about it again? No. No, thank you. Chlorophyll with Leaf Blade, though? That's kind of hype. Watch this. Can Sheer Cold miss in the lab? Unfortunately, because we're under-leveled, sorry, it won't ever do damage. You cannot use a one-hit KO move if you're less than their level. We actually might get out of here. We're out of the lab! Let's go, Sentito! Thank you so much for this, joining the Squirters. Welcome to our membership. Thank you, thank you. W's in the chat for Sentito. Thank you, thank you. Refresh, we cannot use, so no. I mean, we could make this work. Our defense and special defense are decent. I think we're fine. Should we do this? Henry, how's it going? Can you evolve? We are allowed to evolve. The evolutions are randomized. So for Nidorino, we could evolve into any of these lovely guys. So we got a Crobat, which would be dope. There's some really good evolutions of Nidorino, which is really good. Best possible Pokemon to use for this challenge, I'm going to go ahead and say it would be a Levitating Steelix would be pretty good. The attack's bad, but we don't have any attacking moves. We have only special attacking moves. Hello, number one. How's it going? Please let there be an evolution. Let's just see what we encounter. We'll play it by ear. Nidorino looks way better than Nidorino looks way better than Nidorino. I would agree with that. Nidorino looks way better than Nidorina. I would agree with that, Riley. Sorry. Holy stutter. Late, but thank God I didn't miss the whole thing. Don't worry, Carver. We have been playing the hell out of your music. Oh my God. Santito. W's in the chat for Santito right now. Thank you so much. You guys are...
Yeah, but they haven't taken your fighting spirit.
They have not taken my fighting spirit. I'll tell you that for sure. Was the Reggie a random Routemon or was it a trainer? It was a Trainermon. Can you catch that Pokemon? I could catch that one, but then I'd have to replace Nidorino, sorry. So we'll check the other patches of grass before we commit to something else. Levitating Steelix with what stat distribution? 0 attack, lots of special defense, lots of HP, lots of defense, lots of special attack, lots of speed, and no attack. The rest evenly distributed would be fantastic. And then good, obviously, special moves. So like Thunderbolt, Extrasensory, Water Pulse, stuff like that. Only up to Gen 3 mons, that's correct. ROM or Switch? Game Boy. Wink, 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 wink. There's no H in nicotine. There's no H in nicotine. I would... Oh! Skarmory is one of the GOAT mons! Hold up. Sorry, when I yelled at you guys, my jaw is actually unhinged. Yeah, I think we gotta catch this, right?
What are you
Yo,
doing,
Jamie Smith, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Let's just go for a nice little stun spore. Okay, wait, hold up. It's got Splash. If you get Sunkern, I'll send you $10 right now. I don't have balls. I forgot to go grab them. I'm such an idiot, you guys. How will he fumble? Yep, this is how. That Splash is not selling it? Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. I don't have balls, general court. Okay, that's taken out of context for the record. You're not an idiot, just old and senile. I'm a little old and senile, I'll agree with that. It's these moments that make us love you. You're like, oh, look how human he is. Do all wild Pokemon have same moves? No. Every Pokemon has their own randomized set of moves for each attempt. Flip that? No. No. Bro almost had a levitating baby Steelix. Victor, how's it going? Yo, did you save after you talked to mom? Wasn't here for the save? Yes. That's where our save point started. We started by talking to mom, then once we got in the lab, that's where we set up our save. So we're covered on all bases. What Pokemon made it further than Nuzlocke? I'm just going to correct you slightly. Not a Nuzlocke, it's KAIZO IRONMON. Little bit harder, but Altaria has made it the furthest for us. Altaria, but all stats are 1. Can I get the hell? This thing must be so fast. Okay, this guy's moves are bad, though. Our level up moves also randomized? Yes. Caesar with Flash Fire would be great. Good night, homie. I'm passing out. Have a fantastic sleep, Moldy. Thank you. Someone said $10 if I catch this Sunkern. Is that true? Is that bet still happening? So I will catch this and replace it in a heartbeat. Double team and splash. Yeah, I don't think we're catching that Skarmory. Been a while since I could join a stream. Well, I'm glad you're able to, Ooga Booga. Do it. I got you. Done. Leaf Blade. Watch this. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of time to make $10. Are you allowed to use double team? I believe we are allowed to use double team. There you go. Sunkern's on the team. What levels does Skarmory learn skills? I don't know off the top of my head. The Sunkern is going to be goated. If it is, we'll keep it. I have no problem with that. I got no problem with that. Yeah. You don't have something. Yeah, I got balls. I got 5 balls. Oak gives you balls in this. It's quite nice, but I'm just going to buy a couple more just in case the next Pokemon we catch is tough. Send the 10. Can we get a Sunstone? Sunstone would be crazy. Maybe we should go check those patches of grass before we commit to anything. No, sorry. If I catch a Pokemon, I have to replace my current Pokemon with it. Unless I declare it as an HM slave, then I can never replace my starter with it. But yeah. 10. Thank you, 3,000. The short I got, you want to attempt 160-ish? I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's not your fault. I appreciate it though, Jeremiah. Sunkern has the highest overall Pokeathlon stats. The Waffle Lord. Thank you. W's in the chat for the Waffle Lord. I'm just trying to see if there's a Sunstone here, because that could be... No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I want you. Don't kill me. I want you. W, let's go. We're trying to beat the entirety of this game using only one Pokemon. Super Potion. Okay, we need to get... Connor, welcome to the Squirters. Thank you so much. Do we want... No, we want Altaria. We want Altaria. We want Altaria. We want Altaria. W's in the chat for Connor. Fat Cloud returns. Do I get a level 8 one? Have you ever gone back to those items behind the cut trees? Yes, I have, actually. Oh, it's a female one, too. This is literally Fat Cloud 2.0. Hold up. Ice Beam would obliterate it. Let's go for... I don't even want to risk it. Let's just throw balls. That's fine. Kinesis. Jeremiah, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. All right, let's use items in battle. Only potions. This Altaria's got terrible moves. It's Pokemon Fire Red KAIZO IRONMON for those who are wondering. 33% chance to catch. Oh, this thing's terrible. It is Payday. That's it. Zero, it has Payday and that's it. Is this even worth, is it ever worth it? Find a new one. So all Altarias will have this moveset now. I think Azumaril's the play. Yeah, the moves are really, really bad. That's really unfortunate. We have to go buy some more balls now though. Can we run? Okay, sorry. It would learn new moves from leveling up. However, I don't know how much XP I'd be able to get just from killing Pokemon with Payday. No, if I check the Altaria stats, I have to take it. Look at the spoon bend, though. It's like a magician. Like, ooh, look, I bent the spoon. We have to buy some more balls. We're out of money. We're in such a bad spot. You don't want Skarmory? I caught Sunkern on that route already, so I can't, unfortunately, replace my Sunkern with that. Where's the $10? I agree. Worth the risk? It was worth just checking it out. What is an Ironmon? An Ironmon, sorry, Iron Man is the superhero. Ironmon is trying to beat the entirety of this Pokemon game using only one Pokemon. We are gonna die. You're my favorite streamer. I listen to you. Your YouTube video cooking at the restaurant. It's very suiting. Hell yeah, Innkeeper. I'm glad you enjoy it. Is that too bad? That too wouldn't be terrible. But let's just see what else. Do we want a Bayleaf? What was in the first route again? It was garbage. It was garbage. No, it's okay. I mean, if he doesn't, the Skarmory had bad moves. It had double team and splash. Brad! W's in the chat for Brad. Thank you, thank you. There it is. Squirtle, we want Squirtle or a Azumarill. Take Squirtle. I think Azumarill's safer. Bayleaf, Squirtle. Take the Squirtle. W's in the chat for Brad right now. Thank you so much, Brad. That was incredibly generous. That accepts no help and does it all by themselves. True. Are you streaming anywhere else? Just on YouTube horizontally and vertically. If evolutions are good, I'd say Squirtle. Ooh. Some of those are pretty bad. Squirtle's not good. Good call on checking evolutions. Each Pokemon's moves are randomized and the species has the same set. That is correct. Azumarill's safer, but Squirt Army? That's a good point. Never mind, he's bad. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for Azumarill here. Run, just go with the Sunkern. The Sunkern, if we don't get a Sunstone, I think we're just dead. Now I'll probably play Pokemon all night. I love that rave. Hell yeah. Let's just go with Sunkern. Yo, Clam Trojan, welcome to the Squirters. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna try and catch this Altaria. Screw it. I genuinely didn't think that would kill. Okay, we have to replace the Sunkern now. Welcome to the what? Squirters. SQWERTERS. Okay, well, we can't catch a Pokemon in there anymore. Oh my god. I just want to replace the Sunkern so bad. This has never been so hard. Okay, we're catching a Xatu. MU Hawk. Nerds. Why would you Ice Beam? I thought it was just going to do a little bit. It's a Sunkern with a special attack of 9. I was waiting for Sunday if only I knew you were streaming today. Well, now I'm streaming both. This Sunkern. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? You know what? You guys bought a Sunkern. We're getting a Sunkern run. I don't care. We're doing it. We're running it. Squirters coming at you. Don't call it a comeback. Okay, Blastoise. We have Volt Tackle. We eat that. Oh? Run doesn't count. Don't worry, we lost anyways. Okay, all of that for nothing. Okay, I think you'll find Sunkern grows on you. Sunkern died on me. Barboach, Beedrill, Scyther. Scyther's dope. Level 30, it evolves. Good moves. Fire Punch, Water Spout, Energy Root. Okay, this thing could cook. This thing could actually go good. Still made $10. Exactly. Positive attitude. 0 deaths. Absolutely. Watch this. We go straight for a Water Spout here. Look at that damage. We eat a Water Pulse. I think this should still kill. It's healing. It's being cringe. I think we just go for Tri Attack. That's bad. Please. Freeze! Paralyze! Something! How many confusion-related deaths have you had? Honestly, probably only a couple. However, confusion hurting us, then causing us to die, would be a much higher amount. Could you, in theory, save after picking your Labmon on an Ironmon, or is that would be mega against the rules? They would hate that if you did that. It would technically randomize each time, but you wouldn't have to pick, which is against the fun. Okay, Quagsire is a great typing. As long as we have a good special defense and we don't get hit with a grass move, we're looking pretty good. Barboach is such a weenie. Yeah, fuck Barboach. I gotta say, man, out of all the Nuzlocke YouTubers, you're by far the funniest. Well, thank you very much, William. I appreciate that a lot. Scyther just lost to a fish. Yep. Huge paralysis. Huge paralysis. We're asleep, but at least it's not a grass move. We have TM14 on us. Fun fact about TM14, we can't use it. Use the max revive on Clifford? That's sickening. Wait, I should be using Bite. I'm asleep? Oh, right. We're out of the lab. We're out of the lab. Clifton, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Okay. We're locking in now. This Quagsire is doing it. I swear to God. Watch this. We're doing it right now. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's absolutely go. Banette is something that I would actually consider using like crazy. Banette in the past has been crazy tanky. Got here in time for a run. Let's go. Absolutely, Scott. How's it going? Scott the scripter. Play the other song. You guys want to hear the other song? Shiftry is also good. With Drought is not bad if we had Solar Beam on it. Giggity, giggity, Quagsire. Swagzire. I can get behind that. Evan Hero. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Are you perhaps related to a Tyler Hero? Predicting the unexpected Frenzy Plant KO. It's sad because it's gonna happen. The unfortunate reality is that's definitely what's just gonna happen. Did he talk to mom? We talked to mom before the save, so yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do we even bother looking? Lumberry's quite good. If we had a water type move, I think we'd be much happier. Togetic with no Togekiss is kind of bad. Get a water move, fire move for your weakness, then destroy everybody. Not a bad idea. I wish I could choose. Connor Flanagan, thank you for subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Can we get something good now, though? There's nothing. Croconaw is not terrible. What does it evolve into? Melodic, Gyarados, Blastoise, Lapras, Walrein, Vaporeon. All are insane. Okay. That could be something we look at, depending on what's on the other route. Get me out of here. Hey, get me out of here. Thank you. W Evos. Yeah, those Evos are crazy. This is the run? I hope so, Dragon. I hope so very much. That'd be so nice if this was the run. Let's see what's up here. What can Swellow? Tailo, I could check. I don't know if Tailo would get there then. Did you forget the balls again? I believe we got the balls. We got balls. That anxiety for wanting to go heal the 4 HP. It's up there. I don't risk it anymore. What's next for you after you do win this? Probably become Prime Minister of Canada is probably next on the docket. I think this is the only qualification I need. Oh, he's got balls all right. Oh yeah, I do. It's a... Should have kept the Sunkern. I did keep the Sunkern. We died. Is this not a Nuzlocke? It's a Fire Red KAIZO IRONMON. Does it help if I say this is not the run and it's opposite day? That does help, actually. So which Pokemon is the best to get for this run? I think final consensus is a very special attack, fast Steelix with good defenses, good HP, terrible attack stat with Levitate, and very good... Muck's not bad. Blue streams, that's hilarious. But only if you do it with something like Rapidash, that'd be awesome. You can use Smoke Ball? Yeah, that's correct. Get it? I think this is a good Pokemon. Let's go for some secret powers here. That's a decent amount of... I think this Muck's attack stat's really bad. Are you using Calcs? I am a calculator. Perfect. Let's catch this now. Beautiful. Is somewhere I can read all the rules to this run? There actually is, Ripback. In the description of the video, there's a link to a website that will, it's a very long list of rules. So I apologize in advance, but that is where all the rules are. I do have high defense, but he was 2 levels higher than me. I bet you this Muck has a bad attack stat. I mean, I can't beat this game in normal mode. I'm sure you could beat this game in normal mode. It's cool that the tracker thing tells you how many of the Pokemon in a route you've encountered. It's super handy for remembering stuff like that. The tracker's actually so good. Okay, I lied. Its attack's great. This thing could go crazy. This thing's actually crazy. Holy crap. This thing's like ideal. The only thing I think I would change is make that special attack drop and put it into speed instead. Oh my god. We have to get rid of Leech Life though. That's a banned move. We're not allowed to use it. But Air Cutter, Sky Uppercut into a attack. Wow. Okay. Hold up. Okay. What's the Muck weak to? Psychic and Ground. It also has Rough Skin and we got a rare candy. Let's go! Okay, we're saving that rare candy for Brock, 100%. Let's do this. Why no Leech Life? We're not allowed to heal at all. Leech Life is banned because it heals us. Any healing move is banned. Fortress. You're about to get triple kicked, son. Actually, Air Cutter. And we missed. Of course. Let's go for Sky Uppercut. Dude, this game is easy. Just get the badges and beat the Elite Four. I know. I wish I could just do that. Dude, fuck me. Like, fuck me, man. Hold up, Jolteon's really good. If this thing has Levitate, we go Intergalactic.
What are you doing?
Rockhead is great. Kevin Williams, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Have you not learned to not hype anything up? The game listens. Totally. We're not going to hype anything up anymore. This Jolteon is ass. That defense stat's actually bad, but we're fast and we have a good attack. Let's see what happens. Ah, is right. When do we name them? If we beat Brock. Uh-oh. Okay. Stop. I was surprised to hear my real name. Sorry about that. Egg? I didn't know your name was Egg. Anyone watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Any Night of the Seven Kingdom fans? Metronome Destiny Bond, what a wild. I would have cried. We're out of the lab. We're out of the lab. We actually have been making it out of the lab a lot. We just haven't been making it to Brock much. Nuzlocke, this is a Pokemon Fire Red Kaizo Ironmon Achikai. And what does Rockhead do? Rockhead is really good. Prevents recoil damage from moves. So if we get like Double Edge or Volt Tackle or anything like that, we never take recoil from them again. Watching Game of Thrones, please no spoiler. I will not say a word. Great show. Yeah, I loved it. It was a fantastic show. Can you give a shout out to my son Dimitri? He's about to go to bed. Dimitri, have a fantastic sleep. There is nothing more important than a good sleep. So I hope you have a great one, Dimitri. 13K? Shut up. Are we actually at 13K? Bear, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Takedown would be really good too. You said all those words so fast. Kaizo. Oh, sorry. I'll explain it slowly. I apologize. I get all excited and I just start yapping and I don't shut the fuck up. This is a Pokemon Fire Red Kaizo Ironmon Nuzlocke. Not Nuzlocke. Kaizo Ironmon. Full stop. What that means is we're trying to beat the entire game of Pokemon Fire Red using only a singular Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game. How do I play this myself? I have the links to it in my Discord because I'm not allowed to discuss it on here. Thanks, Lamau. I'm new. Hey, no problem at all, Kim. Ask as many questions as you want whenever you want, as long as they're appropriate. But you'll actually learn here that no one asks appropriate questions anyways, so pretty much anything goes. And I can't discipline anybody, so it doesn't even matter. Does it affect high jumping? Wait. Do I have the rules for a Nuzlocke? Yeah, Nuzlocke rules is pretty much you have to catch the first Pokemon you encounter on each route. If that Pokemon faints, you're not allowed to use it anymore. And if your whole team dies, you have to restart. That's a Nuzlocke. Does what affect high jump kick? Sorry, I'm missing something. Nickname Jolteon Jeg and you'll win this run. Is that a reference to Chegg? Poochie run? No, those Pokemon are bad. Kim, ask him if he's got the balls, though. What does that even mean? That's a great attitude, Leno. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate that. Classic, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squared Army. Jolteon is goated. I agree. I just wish we had slightly better moves. So if I say Hypno equals Epstein, is that a bad question? Alien, that is actually a very fair assessment. Nah, he doesn't have the balls. I got balls. What are we talking about? Bro, so positive all the time. Really refreshing, honestly. If it makes you guys feel better, I'm extremely negative in my personal life. Just kidding. I got 5 balls. What are you step broing? Nothing. Okay, there's nothing in that patch grass. We just got Ledians. Get the fuck out of my face. Dude, that Ledian sprite is so sick. Oh, Ledian in these games is dope. That's why in Radical Red, when they give it huge power and stuff like that, it's so sick. Lopunny or Gardevoir better for Nuzlocke? Probably Gardevoir. Spheal is kind of hype. I love Spheal. Why are we checking local spawns? I don't know, because this defense is so bad. Like, I don't know. You know, yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's run it. One Pokemon, meaning you catch another, it'll replace the last. Exactly. So, like, if we caught that Spheal, Marq, we would have to then replace our Jolteon with it, unless we declare the Spheal is an HM slave. Then all bets are off. Let's go for it. Can we get the back to the lab song? If we lose. Sub notification sound is so cringe, says the guy with a name that's 4 letters. Just kidding. I don't know why that was an insult to you. That's fair. It's I thought it was funny when I set it up like years ago. This thing is tanky as hell. Yeah, we tried. We just got absolutely obliterated by that. That was absolutely brutal. First match into a Metagross with Bone Meringue? What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, I promised. I did promise.
I picked the one nobody wants, for real, for real.
There you
Trying to
guys
leave
go.
Pallet
Be
Town, but I
happy.
can never make it far. My rival's on the champion road, he's shining like a star. Back to the lab, back to the lab. Stuck in this cycle, it's the worst fate I could have.
It actually is the worst fate I could have. I'm not happy. Epitome of 1,000 speed, 1 damage, and 1 defense. Yep. Our attack was actually good. That thing was just tanky for the record. Magical Leaf is pretty good. We're dead. We're so dead. Wait, is what a YouTube video? Oh, can you guys get the Back to the Lab song? Oh, I never even thought about it. Someone in chat made it. I'm sure someone could send it to you. Oh, sorry. Carver, I'm missing something. Carver, I'm not sure if you're still here, but thank you very much for sending all that stuff through. That looks dope. I'm excited to give them all a shot. This is the run, you feel it? We could have got a Flareon, we could have got a Smeargle. We get Eradicate. You need to set up orientated move. How about a Volt absorbing Eradicate with TM12 attached to it, which is also a TM we can't use. Can you not battle the wild Pokemon? That is correct. We're not allowed to battle wild Pokemon in the slightest. Tri-Attack? We have Stab, Tri-Attack. Hold up. Can you pick any of the 3 starters? You have to pick the ones it tells us to. So in the case of this, the tracker told us to pick the rightmost one, so that's the one we had to pick. We could go for Revenge. It's super effective. Super effective Revenge is 120, but Tri-Attack is 120 and doesn't necessarily attack last. This is better. Damn. Okay, status here? I'm here indeed. Hell yeah. Thanks for sending those songs. That looks sick. Absolutely huge. He thawed in 1 turn? Okay, I would have been so chapped if we died to that. Why didn't you heal the muck earlier? Why is this fact being ignored and buried? Oh, sorry. It didn't mean to ignore it. I just missed it. Because I'm bad and I forget I can heal right away. And I don't like to use my heals right away because I find if I have to use my heals right away, then I'm usually in a bad situation for the gym leader. So it's kind of just tough all around. Pigod! Pig God, how's it going? Phone died. What happened to Jolt? Are you serious? Are you serious? Dizzy Punch is way better than Bind. How do I set up the emulator to do the randomizer starting at the lab? I believe if you just do a manual save in front of the lab, then clear your save cache, it should work no problems for you. Perfectly even stats, as all things should be, with actually a really good HP stat. This thing could go okay. Do we try Eradicate run? Is this what we're turning into? Is your accent Midwest or Canadian? Canadian. Bonjour, mon ami. Je m'appelle General Cowart. Quite fluent en français. Oui, oui. One mouse versus the universe. A mouse in a dream, baby. Wales accent. Ooh. Unless you mean Wales is in Britain, then I could also do that as well. We're slow, and it has high jump kick. Normal is a pretty good type. It's true. Snorlax is just the best normal type you could ask for. You could tell by the stories. Hell yeah. Back to the lab. Back to the lab. Slowbro would be hyped. Do we want to try a Slowbro? Slowbro with max speed stat. Hello, Ken. How's it going? Yo, Court, how's you? I'm doing good, FIFA Connor. How are you? Sorry I missed your message right away. USA hockey greater than Canada. Don't even get me started. Watch hockey. Grow up. Could work. Could work. Okay, let's get what's over here first. Barbara, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. Sorry if that was rude. What was rude? Oh, no, it's not rude at all. Not rude in the slightest. There's a lot worse things you could say about me than my stories are Canadian. Let's get 200 likes. I agree. We're catching that right now. Watch this. Dizzy Punch. That was a crit. Oh my god, we gotta catch this right now. Oh my god, catch this thing right now. Any good runs? No Stingray. But we're about to catch a Charizard. Yes! First try. Okay. Woo! Okay. We just gotta dodge rock moves like our life depends on it. Was it level 8 too? I'm good, mate. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I love when people say mate and stuff like that. I'm guessing immediately UK. It's so, I love it. I love that shit. Or like, good day, governor. And I'm like, hell yeah, I like that guy. Look at our defense stat. This thing's good. This thing's actually good. Hold up, this thing's great. Our attack's not the best, but we're tanky and we're decently fast. Great HP stat. I'm pretty sure we can't get paralyzed with Limber. Can't be paralyzed. I think this could work. This could work great. You're in our English? Hell yeah. Iron Tail for rock types? Oh yeah. Karate Chop for rock counter. Rock types don't stand a chance against us. Rock Limber prevents us from being paralyzed. What's the challenge? The challenge is trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Fire Red using only one Pokemon. Mitch Goodwin. Hold up. Mitch Goodwin. Do I know you? Wherever you are, if you're in chat and didn't just subscribe off a different video, do I know who you are? I'm gonna wait 2 seconds. T'es vraiment un Québécois, or you just know the basic Canadian citizen amount of French? Fun fact, I am from France. I know the basic amount of Canadian French. But not really good French at all. That's it. Have you healed yet? Yeah, I'm full health. Watch him die to Rock Slide. Don't even say that. Sorry if this is a dumb question, but it only counts as an attempt to make it on the lab or any reset. No, any reset, the young wolf. Any reset. The lab is like one of the hardest battles in the game, unironically. Add some good moves. This will be a 5-star. I hope so as well. I don't think so. Okay, must be a different. I know. In high school, I went to high school with a person named Mitch Good when I was like, perhaps, maybe, perhaps. But yeah, I figured I would just ask awkwardly. Let's go for silver wins here. Perfect. Let's get the stat boost. That was a crit. Okay, we're chilling. Give me the stat boost. In Illinois? Okay, we definitely don't know each other.
What are you
Yo,
doing,
Spacey, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Okay, this Silver Wind did not deliver. W for not putting chat in sub only. Do people do that? Data Frag, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Why would I have the chat in sub only? I love it when people hop in and just say some stuff. It's fun. Clefairy, we got a move for you. I've got a guy for that. Yo, Ghost Town Goblin, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Remember, you have a max heal? Do I? Is this thing's defense stat? Oh, yeah, no way. We just don't do much damage. I know so many Mitchells. Yeah, I know a ton of Mitchells, but I don't know specifically 200 Mitch Goodwins. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, Mitch. I feel like I'm calling you out like crazy right now. Sorry to put you on the spot like that. Let's get to 200 likes. True! Silverwind is physical? Hell yeah, and I'm a physical attacker, baby, so it's perfect. Did you like Mitch Goodman? Mitch Goodman? He's related to Saul, perhaps? Iron Tail! Are there fairy types? There are not. So many icy winds. Get the fuck out of my face. Sub noise getting annoying, sadly. Hey, that's why it used to be like literally 10 times as loud, so it's gotten substantially better. How many moves Charizard learns? 13. So, oh wait, we learned one in 2 levels. Captain Fletch, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirrel Army. Okay, the sub noise is the funniest thing because, you'll try to watch video walkthroughs like yours. Oh hell yeah, 42. I'm glad you like that. It's not too much to understand. It actually is surprisingly simple once you know the core. Once you know the core of it. However, that learning bit is a little tough sometimes. Thought you were annoying at first, but ended up being that you're just chill. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, man. It used to, the sub noise, well, okay, so the fun thing, the membership noise used to be Alex Jones for YouTube. Like, all the squirters that you guys decided to call yourselves, and I'm just supporting your guys' freely made decision. We just beat the champion, by the way. To call yourself squirters. What used to be Alex Jones. Then someone donated like 100 members. Slowerly, welcome back to the squirters. Case in point. So we changed it to the Legend of Zelda notification because we had Alex Jones going, I'm kind of retarded. Obviously couldn't have that playing 150 times on stream. And so that had to get changed. And then this, what are you doing, step bro? Used to be quite funny because I used to only gain like 1 subscriber a stream. So whenever someone would do it, I'd be like, whoa, how ridiculous, how quirky. But now that it happens a lot of times, a lot of people have pointed out that it's kind of repetitive, as the French say, I suppose. So I might have to replace that at some point. Save yourself. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirrel Army. But it's one of those things too that it's like kind of a fun talking point. I'm glad we missed that super thing. That was so lucky. Slowerly, thank you for the 10 jewels from that thumbs up. Hell yeah.
What are you doing?
They're turning the Mudkips gay is so funny. Yo, Money Tree, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirrel Army. We're also about to learn Stab Aerial Ace. Holy crap, that's so good. April, how's it going? You just hit 13K? Is this true? Hold up. We just learned Aerial Ace. What's cringe baked? Hylian? Hylian? You should like my Zelda notifications. He don't miss. Watch this. Okay, this thing's tanky as hell.
What are you
Aerial Ace could be a run saver. I agree. John W. Garlicki, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirrel Army. Let's go for some more silver wins here. Bello, how's it going? As a fan of Legend of Zelda, I love it. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for specifying you're not related to Gordon Ramsay. I was worried for a little bit. Big fan of the content. Keep going. Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate that. Yo, Milla, welcome to the Squirters. Is that what that... Wait, there's no notification. What's happening? General's the best Pokemon streamer, period. Thank you. W's in the chat for Milla. Also, W's in the chat for Slowerly. Sorry, Slowerly. I missed that. Iron Tail's just not very effective, unfortunately. He makes us say we're squirters and keeps talking about his hog reveal. John, that is untrue. That's not true. Which Legend of Zelda is your favorite? The first one I ever played. Twilight Princess is all time. I also really love Skyward Sword. Nice to see you. Nice to see you as well. Aeroblast, it's back. We're so tanky. This is crazy. We just gotta actively avoid one-hit KO moves. Crispy Chicken putting in work. He actually is. Unfortunately, his damage is really abysmal, so that kind of makes fights take forever. Chat, type 1 if you know a Mitch Goodwin. Sub notification is the engagement bait. Well, it was funny. It didn't used to be engagement bait, but then now recently it's kind of become engagement bait. And it's just been funny, like something like this that I can just talk about for a little bit. And so, yeah, I don't usually include it in videos because in videos it's annoying. But that's a good point. DJ, thank you for pointing that out. I mean, as soon as you put like a little perspective on it, it's like, damn, maybe that is whack. But then the person who made the original comment probably isn't even here anymore, so they didn't even get to hear my explanation. Mitch Goodwin typed a 1. That's so funny. What will you do if you win this challenge? I haven't got that far ahead. Let's get to the Elite Four first before we start thinking of stuff like that. Let's beat Brock. Is it protein that boosts attack? Yeah, protein, I believe. Fucking speak words, please. I believe yes. I believe protein does boost attack. Why does karate... Okay, I need to read Karate Chop. Why does it do no damage? Like, I know it's a 50 base power, but still. Oh my God. Milla. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Milla. Congrats on 13K. I need to still check that. Give me 1 second, but thank you. That's incredibly generous. Whoever's hearting with me, I love you. Are we at 13K? Let me check. We hit 12K for the record on Sunday, like 3 days ago. Phony, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to this Squirt Army. To your channel. Zard seems possible. I kind of agree. Yo, we actually are at 13K. That's crazy. Zinc boosts your special defense. Nice save. Oh my God. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much. That's incredible. Is this challenge actually possible? Technically, yes. People have beat it. Woo! Guys.
Doing, step bro?
That's unreal. Ryan, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army as well. Is your flying move no good? No, my flying move's good. I've just been fighting rock type, so it hasn't been very effective, so I haven't been using it. But it actually is pretty good. I think I'd prefer... No, Aerial Ace is probably one of the better ones. It doesn't miss ever. Yo, Waffle Lord. Okay, what is this message about to read?
13K big man quirt, make me squirt. In Frankfurt, gaming till it hurts. Don't change the sub sound. Follow Mitch Goodwin on the gram.
Bars. Waffle Lord, thank you so much. He's the chat for Waffle. Generational run. Trying my best. Thank you guys. But yeah, seriously, after all that shenanigans was afoot, thank you everyone for the support. It has been unreal recently, so I do really very much appreciate it. Soy Milk Poppy, thank you for the subscription as well. Welcome to Squirt Army. Appreciate the post and disc with the information. Oh yeah, no problem at all. Pro Gramsy.
What are you doing?
Can you not fight wild Pokemon? No, we are not allowed. Matthias, thank you for the subscription as well. Welcome to Squirt Army. Oh, Executor, this is why we have Aerial Ace. And that's why he's got scary face. Bars. See, I love stream solely because the things that become memes each stream change so much. I don't even remember what last stream's memes were, but this stream's we've had the Gardevoir nicknames, and now we have the Mitch Goodwin joke. How can I play this challenge? If you search Fire Red KAIZO IRONMON, it should all pop up for you. Intimidate's really bad. We're poisoned. Hold up, guys. We're about to lose. Iron Tail. He's tickling me? What if Mitch Goodwin that I know in real life sees this and is like, wait, what the hell's happening? Okay, we have enough HP that we should be able to heal. We have 76. Our attack's -4 right now. That's bad. Hold up. Okay, I got like one more turn and then we're in a lot of trouble.
What are you doing?
Louis, thank you so much for the subscription as well. Welcome to Squirt Army. We have a full heal. We should probably use that. I'm going to use the full heal first.
What are you doing?
Chris Miller, thank you for the subscription as well. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Now we have to use our potion. Okay, we're in a lot of bad spot. We're in a very big bad spot right now. Our attack's -5, -6. We're at maxed minus attack. That crit, that crit genuinely just saved our life. That was insane. Bail down. The double intimidate Pupitar has to be our greatest rival. Uncle Nan, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. What is this? Is a Pokemon Fire Red KAIZO IRONMON. If I were that Mitch, I'd be very surprised. Yeah, I agree. But do you have a deep sea tooth? I think I do have a deep sea tooth, actually. Easy or that? Yeah, absolutely clutch. Let's see if we can beat our rival now. Crazy crit, 100% calculated. Never had any doubts. Yeah, this is the one. Watch this. Let's quickly roll our rival. Everyone asks Stepbro what he's doing, but never how he's doing. That actually is so true. Poor Stepbro. It has Rock Slide, and it's faster than us. Okay, everyone calm down. Take a deep breath, settle down. Okay, let's continue this on. Okay, we got bailed out so hard there that he missed 2 rock slides. Taylor, thank you so much. W's in the chat for Taylor. Love the energy and content. Good luck on the run. Thank you very much, Taylor. I appreciate that, and I will definitely need that. We stayed cool, we stayed calm, we stayed collected, and we delivered. 100% calculated. That was close? No, it wasn't. We need to get our defense up. All skill, 100% calc. Yeah, true. Calc short for calculator, by the way, guys, just in case anyone's confused. Oh, you're very calm. I know, I pride myself on my calmness. I was thinking, what's the worst that could happen? That. This is the run. True. Cracking a gummy. I don't think Charizard has ever won an Iron Man before until today. You love that the t-shirt matches the colors in the chair? Yeah, 100% planned. Obviously not lucky at all. Just how it works. So now we're off to Brock. That is correct. What do the stars mean next to the Pokemon? It's basically telling us out of 5 stars how good our moveset is. So basically 3 gold stars is pretty good. It's not the best, obviously, but it's pretty good. Just keep dodging rock moves. Yeah, it's just what I do. Okay, let's take on Brock. His name's Brock. He's about to get rocked. Char versus Char. Between the 6x minus attack crit and the rock slide tank, the luck is going nuts right now. That means we're about to lose brutally. What would you trade Charizard for? A crisp $20 bill. Just kidding. Let's do this. Last time you beat Brock? Last stream. Oh my god. Starting off with a Mew. That's bad. We have Silver Wind though. Heat Wave's fine. Okay, my chair's just broke. Okay, we got Karate Chop for this. Oh, okay. It's Water Sport, not Water Spout. We're fine. And we tank a slash. Okay. Woo! We're fine. We learn our move at level 20. We'll learn a new move in the Brock fight, theoretically, as long as we get far. Okay, here we go. We have no healing items. Do I have any berries? We should probably check that really quick. We have no berries. Do we have any herbs? We have no herbs. It's just a Charizard and a Dream. Let's do this. Heal? We're not allowed to. Who needs healing items anyways? Exactly. Healing items are for cowards. Obviously we can't really use Karate Chop. Let's just go for a safe Aerial Ace. Last time Iron Tail on Brock screwed us up. We're gonna get poisoned. Turn 1. That's outrageous. That's so ridiculous. I don't know how we win this. Oh, into Rock Tomb! Just, there it is. Leaves us at 1 HP. That sucks really hard. That's not good. Rad, have a fantastic night. I'm glad you're leaving me at my lowest point. I hate poison. Poison's so bad. Big Sad is correct. Sorry, hold up. My chair is making all sorts of funky noises with a sec. Yeah, hold up. This thing's fucked. Yeah, okay. I'll fix it later. Anyways, damn, you suck. I know, man. It's tough. We get Gengar! We get Gengar! Okay, hold up. This could be good. This could be... Dude, this thing...
What are you doing, Steph?
It's so bad! I don't know what happened. Caesar, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Sup, Intrastus? How's it going? Don't tell me you're done after this. Just tapped in? Of course not. We're running it again. We got Gengar? Hell yeah. Okay. Swarm is really bad. Good special attack. Bad defenses. Fast as hell. We can work with this. We can work with this. Isn't Gengar weird in Gen 1? In Gen 3, I'm not sure how it works, though. TM23 is actually, TM we can't use. Damn it, dude. You had Deep Sea Tooth? Yeah, I know. I should have had a Deep Sea Tooth. What's your PB on this run? We've made it to the 8th gym. Sec, what happened? We got poisoned and died. Who needs defense when you're a ghost type? True. Uproar is our best bet. Is Uproar our best bet? Yeah, Uproar's our best bet. Oh, we're so cooked. Super Glass Cannon? Yeah. What mon did you have for the PB? We had our lovely Fat Cloud Altaria. Cotton Spore first. We're so fast, man. Can you go to the Poke Center after the first gym battle? No. Once you enter a gym in KAIZO IRONMON, you're not allowed to leave the gym until you have beaten every single trainer in the gym, then the gym leader. We're actually doing this right now, though. I mean, I know I was just ranting, but we kind of got bailed out so hard there. Okay, well, we learned 10 different moves. Our speed's 29 already. Boba Fett his favorite Pokemon, but he didn't have to do Rock Slide the homie like that. Stella, I know. Stella Bluetooth, is that a reference to Mewtwo, perhaps? I do love Numel. Numel and Camerupt are some of my favorite Pokemon, and I think there's some very underrepresented dope Pokemon. I understand Camerupt has a Mega. However, still underappreciated in the community, I think. Who said Rock Slide in the homie? I don't think anyone said that. I think your mind's going wild with that. We're not grabbing a Caterpie. Yo, Guppin here. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Squirters. W's in the chat for Guppin. Don't you have to say hi to mom, or did you do that before you're saving the lab? I did it before the save in the lab. You think glass cannons work? Oh, absolutely not. I'm not going to replace this Gengar with an Ariados or a Caterpie. I'll just have to see what's on the other routes first. Camerupt suffers from Gen 3 stat spread. That actually is so true. I don't know what they were cooking with Gen 3, but they were like, fuck this Pokemon, all these Pokemon in particular. Armaldo could be good. Flyer
bro?
MC, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Hold up. What's the rules? I'll tell you after I pull this hair out of my eye.
What are you
Yo,
doing,
Aaron, thank you so much for the
bro?
subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army as well. Basically trying to beat the entirety of this game using only one Pokemon. What's Caterpie's evolution? Typically Metapod. Do we catch an Armaldo? What's its weaknesses?
What are you doing, Step
Only
bro?
3 weaknesses is really good. Yo, Bailey, thank you so much for the subscription as well. Welcome to Squirt Army. Are the trainers' teams random every time? Yes. Nah, we do. Quit your job and stream full time. Willie? Just, you might have to talk to my boss and see if he's okay with that. Philip Dempsey, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army as well. It's actually not too bad. I think this might be a better catch than Gengar. We quickly catch it, and then we see what's going on in the forest. Let's go for a cheeky little Thunder Shock, see if we can get a paralysis here. Yeah, I think we're gonna get it. Superpower? It has superpower. That's good to know. And Dizzy Punch. I'm very curious to see what other moves it has. It might not be good. It's better than this Gengar. This Gengar is way too frail, unfortunately. I think he'd be totally fine with it. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'll let everyone in chat's gonna be very excited to hear about this then. Don't worry, I'll tell your boss we need him more here than in Pokemon. 100% true. It's just true. This world cannot exist without me being here, so obviously I need to be here more than work. Guys, I gotta get rid of the glass cannon that is this Gengar. Unfortunately, we gotta get rid of it. It's just unfeasible at this point in time. What are you live on? I am currently live. Guys, this Armaldo's cracked. This Armaldo's actually out of this world. I'm live on YouTube horizontally and vertically. I'm sure you're more valuable here than at work. I mean, I agree. I do fuck all at work. Me too. Can I call off tomorrow? Of course, Newt. I'll talk to your boss for you. Let's all pitch in and give him $5 a week to stream full time. True! I'm just kidding. Magma Arma does what? That's a great question. If you catch it, you have to use it. Correct. Unless I declare it as an HM slave, then I can just throw it in the back and use it for cut and stuff like that. Can't frozen. And I guess if we have eggs, we can hatch them faster, but we probably won't do that. Minus 10% attack. Honestly, the Nature's Soda Pop is so good. Honestly, the Natures don't matter too much because our stat spread's completely random anyways. That'll be like 2,500 a week. That's what I'm saying. Shit. It won't catch me arguing, Chaz. Gotta keep this mon for sure. The stats are wild. It's so good. And if we get physical attacking moves, which we will, Congrats on 13K subscribers. Oh my god.
Congrats on 13K subscribers. Everyone, let's give $13 to celebrate. Hashtag 13th party.
W's in the chat for Dave. And W's in the chat for Retro. And W's in the chat for Jim.
I'll start it.
Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Oh, you guys are ridiculous. Thank you. Who did you pick for your favorite on the runs? We got Kingja, we got Raikou, and we got Steelix. Oh my gosh, you guys are ridiculous. Kramer Johnson in the house. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you announced it. Okay, let's see what this Armaldo does. Let's go for Dizzy Punch. Son of a bitch. Okay. Whoa. That was scary. Guys, I want to quit my job too. Ganja muffins. Just do it. Start selling ganja muffins. That's how you'll make it happen. What song is this? I believe this is Pokemon Diamond. Oh no, it's Black and White. It's Dragon Spiral Tower. I swear he's not giving me a $1 kickback for every $5 donation. Definitely not, Chaz, because it's just what we've never talked prior to this. Did you also go to school with a Kramer Johnson? Suffice to say, I didn't go to school with a Kramer Johnson. New Nightmare unlocked exploding alligators. That sounds like a B level movie. You know what I mean? My son's name is Armaldo. Oh, hell yeah. Say hi to your son for me. Play the happy song. Play the happy song. I'll play the happy song for you guys.
We made it out the Pokemon lab. Brock better watch out
Brad,
because we're
so
gonna
much.
whoop his
Brad.
ass. Nicotine couldn't do it. Clifford couldn't do it. Sandjobs couldn't do it. But this next one is going to win it. We made it out the Pokemon lab. Brock better watch out because we're gonna whoop his ass.
It's so true. It is actually so true. The same people who made snakes on the plane. We gotta get rid of these motherfucking snakes off this motherfucking plane. You've heard of Sharknado? Now here's exploding gators. Gator needs his gat, you punk ass bitch. I'm saying that every single time because it's forever funny to me because I'm a child. Port's future son name is Back to the Lab. Oh, you might have to run that by my wife. Don't know how happy she would be about that one. Your son's name is Lopunny? You should go to jail, sir. Got that CAD. Withdraw is honestly probably better than Torment. Our defense is pretty crazy, though. I don't think we'd ever really need to be in a situation where we need to improve our defense too much. Our weaknesses being Steel, Rock, and Water. Two of those are physical. I mean, Torment. Torment could actually be helpful. I won't run Withdraw. What do you work day to day? I went to school as a mechanical engineer, and I now work in construction. I'm new here. Have you ever won this challenge? God, no. I'm ass unlisted Venom. No. I'm not. I think Torment's better right now. Stop. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Stop. Delete. Stop. Yes. Win is Gilbert. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, April. I got no fucking clue what that means. My dog's name is Alfarius. It's a Warhammer reference. She goes by Fairy. I love that. Warhammer. Honestly, I tried to get into Warhammer. Unfortunately, I'm way too stupid to understand that game. It's ridiculous. Torment stops the spamming of one-hit KOs, 100%, which is very helpful. I should not be fighting this thing. Did you also go to school with a drippy Mike? I actually did. I actually went to a school with a guy named Big Mike. That's a true story. I felt so bad for him. He was in my gym class, and obviously it wasn't like I was not the one calling the shots in high school. Let's be 100% real with that. Frenzy Plant is kind of scary. No, it's not. Never mind. And they all called him Big Mike. I don't even think his name was Michael. It was ridiculous. I think his name was like Fred or like Teddy. It was like crazy. We are all Alfarius. 100% true. I'm also too dumb for 40k. Thankfully, my friend doesn't mind and is patient. Hey, that's nice. That's a good friend. Mitch Goodwin and Big Mike. Yeah, you guys go way back. You didn't BM Big Mike, did you? No, I didn't do it. I was getting picked on alongside Big Mike. It was his full first name. His full first name was Big Mike. That's correct. We're in trouble. Did that literally do 2 damage? I guess it's raining. Still, that's crazy. I can't wait to name my son Knight Artorias from Dark Souls 1 DLC. Chat, how much... Do you think I'd be able to convince my wife to be able to name my firstborn son Artorias? How could you... Okay. 1, if you think Artorias is a cool name for a son. 2, if you don't. I want a survey of this right now. Could this be the run? I hope so, Bailey. This Armaldo's pretty good. What does Magma Armor do? Prevents us from being frozen. What the fuck is going on? Honestly, I ask myself that all the time, too. 2? There's a lot of 2s! Okay, damn. I'm getting styled. Nickname either Artie or Tori. I mean, I agree. There's so much variation. Name him Manus. It's not very common. It's not common at all. Yo, Victor! Thank you so much. Don't use the chat for Victor. Thank you. You guys are incredibly generous. I really appreciate that. You're out of your fucking mind. I am a little out of my mind. I apologize. That's why my wife is the one in charge of names and I just nod and say that looks good. What about Crammer Johnson? I'm not calling my son Crammer Johnson. Hey, I'm new here. May I ask what are you trying to do? What, like, do people ever say no to that question? I have to know. Name your firstborn Chug Jug? Absolutely not. Why are all these Plusles and Minans so fucking tanky, man? We're confused now. That's bad. Can I get out of this fight, please? We are doing a Pokemon Fire Red KAIZO Ironmon challenge and dying to a Plusle. Like, brutally right now, I might add. Don't you dare confuse me again. I'm going for it. I don't care. I have a question. Have I hit through a confusion yet? Jeez, name your firstborn Mew and your secondborn Mewtwo. I think that would be dope. My son's name is General Court. Your son's gonna have a fucking great future, but a really tough time in middle school and high school. I'll be really honest with you. I gotta be so frank with you. Over, under 1500? For sure over. For 100% over. How about diamonds? What time is that, tomorrow or no? Sorry, Matthew. I don't understand the question. Firstborn not called Squirt is a crime. I think that calling it Squirt would be a crime. Actually, Artorias would be a dope name for a horse. I wish I was wealthy enough to afford a horse. Call him Mitch. Why you didn't use Ancient Power from the start? Because it drops my attack stat, so I was worried if I didn't kill it, I'd be in a lot of trouble. Also, if I got superpowered by that thing, I would have been bad. Hey, Dad. Yes, Elden Ring. Yeah, name your kid something you love. Hello, Pokemon Platinum. Anyways. High school class, you're playing Pokemon. Do you not get bored of this? No, honestly, you guys keep it entertaining. 100%. We're about to get obliterated right now, though, on a side note. Confused? Name him Dr. Pepper. Okay. We're -4 speed. Thank God he wasted that time on Scary Face. Name your son just the letter A. I could do it. Okay, so we have to kill here. Name your firstborn Big Mike. Everyone will think it's named after the Blind Side, though, and then that's a kind of a tough one to explain. Squilliam Fancy Son. Okay, remind me to never ask you guys for advice on life choices. Dr. Pepper would actually be a dope name. I'm not calling him SpongeBob. That is not happening either. Who needs kids when you have 640 failed runs? But who needs runs when you have one good one? It's Brock time. It actually is Brock time. The name Adam is legit. Oh, that would be so cold. How about X Ash A12? Isn't that Elon Musk's kid's name? Colonel Sanders. Dude, speed is promising. Yeah, I'm looking like Usain Bolt on the track right now. This is the one Pokemon challenge. It is Sunny Espeon. That is correct. Adam Squirt. My name is Big Mike because my dad went to school with a kid named Fred or Teddy or something. Irish wristwatch you got. How do you guys remember all the things I say? I don't remember half the things I say. How's your day going? Pretty good, actually, Prototype. How's your day going? Okay, it's time to take on Brock. We're really under-leveled. Did we... I feel like we're missing a bunch of trainers and something like that. Like, maybe Armaldo's level-up curve is terrible. Missed a big trainer? Did I miss a trainer? Is that why I'm so under-leveled? Oh, I missed the main trainer. I missed the 3-mon guy. You guys are distracting me. Thank you for calling that out. If I die to this guy, I'm climbing through your monitor and committing a crime. Not Black, White, and Black 2. Could you imagine naming your kid Black, White, and Black 2? There'd be so many questions that would follow up with that. Court Mitch Goodwin the third, but you have to get 2 kids before him so you can call him the third. I thought the third was in reference to the place in the generational line, not the immediately family tree. You're so underrated. This challenge is so entertaining. You're so engaged with chat. Thank you, Toli. I appreciate that. Didn't stutter. His name's actually spelled like that for the record. I do stutter though. Let's go for a Dizzy Punch. 1 shot, 1 kill. What's the deal? What challenge is this? Pokemon Fire Red KAIZO Ironmon. I also thought you skipped him. Well, you were 100% correct. This is not very effective. This isn't re-entering the forest. So the forest is kind of a weird one. Forests are not considered dungeons. The only thing that are dungeons are buildings and caves. Oh, my phone dog, please don't crawl through. I can climb through anything, man. I'm like a mouse. I'm gonna sit on my phone then. That's fucked up. That's crazy. Intimidate superpower. No diamonds tomorrow then, I assume, Court. That's okay, I guess. What about yesterday's pop? Matthew, you're blowing my mind right now. I don't understand. We did not level up. What color is the milkman? White. Malfegor. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Scored Army. Is this still the Gengar run? I don't mean this. Oh, yes, it is. I was going to say, I don't mean this in a rude way. I'm not using Gengar, but then I realized I switched from Gengar to Armaldo. I'm out. Have a good run. Thank you so much, Bailey. I really appreciate that. Have a fantastic evening. Do you work at GameStop? No. Why? I'm watching you on my Samsung fridge. I hope that's true. If you are, send a photo of that to me somehow. That's hilarious. Do you have a rare candy? No. I have a super potion, though. When did I get a super potion? He can fit through the size small dog door if he's locked down like a cephalopod. Yeah, we'll heal. We'll heal. Do you have a rare candy? I think that was last run. Watching this on my vape, take a hit every wipe. Dude, you're gonna be buzzing. As long as it's not a Pendulum or you might die. Rival battle already? No, we already did the rival battle. It's actually time for Brock. I'm not calling my kid Sam Sung or Sam's Hung. So KAIZO Ironmon is one Pokemon hardcore random moves abilities. Pretty much easy peck. That's actually a pretty accurate summary of it. Kurt, I'm guessing you're not from the States. You're foreign, right? No pop today or at the mall there? Yeah, no, I'm not from the States. If you don't want to say where you work, just give me the address. Nice try. Let's do this. Gym time. How many times do you beat Brock? Honestly, only like 8 or 9 times. It's pretty depressing. Okay, Venonat. Dizzy Punch. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. And Slowbro. Water Psychic's a bit of a doozy. Oh, this is so bad. How does this work? Okay, so it just doesn't actually work. Let's go for Dizzy Punch. I'm gonna go for a heal now. He's gonna definitely outrage now. Hold up. Sorry, we're in a bad spot.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Chainsaw Beaver, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Whew. Okay, this is good. We're full health. We made it out of the first fight. We're full health. We just leveled up. We can't learn assist. Assist is a banned move. See a bunch of clips on YouTube. Glad to see your live stream right now. Thank you so much. You are the joke. I really appreciate that. Unless you're making fun of me because your name's You Are the Joke. Then in that case, get the fuck out of here. Just kidding. Happy you're here. Not even joking. I know a guy named Precious Cox. If you won't, I'm gonna name my son something similar. At least that's gnarly. I don't know him, but he's a bit of a legend on where I grew up. His name was Harry Hole, and he had a brother named Richard. So put 2 and 2 together, you got brothers Harry and Dick Hole. Just what it was. Just was a sign of the times. 100% true facts. It's absurd. I was like, why? If your last name's Hole, like, what are we doing here? Like, call your kid like Bum. Like, what's happening? How do you not think of that? Anyways, their parents must have hated them for sure. Anyways, it's time to do it. Take on Brock. He's gonna get rocked. Okay, we have 6 Dizzy Punches and 5 Superpowers. Let's make this count. I wish we had a better move than Dizzy Punch. Yo, Bernard, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Hurt yourself in confusion. Razor Leaf we eat. Yum. Okay, Dizzy Punch. Ice Water. A guy like me wants to superpower that, but I think I gotta save superpower. Ooh. Okay, we gotta superpower this. Okay, we're in a lot of trouble. We just dropped our defense and attack. And now we're against a Camerupt. Dizzy Punch. Pray to God it confuses. Oh, I just want to beat Brock, man. I just want to beat Brock, man. We're so good. This is so unfair. I agree. Just let me out. Let me out of here. Just kill me. Thank you. Oh, okay. Jeez, that's so unfair. Hi, my name is Gabby, and what is your favorite color? Green. A friend's old Xbox Live tag was Sean Lepreconnery. See, that's hilarious. The OST before the current one? The OST before the current one was... How do I see? I mean, this one's Aether Paradise. The one before... Crystal Caves from Mystery Dungeon. Explorers of Space. Have you ever beat Brock? How many runs on average to beat him? I have beat Brock. Sometimes you beat him like 4 times a stream. Other times you lose immediately. How's that for representation? I don't know what the comment was. Leech C Camerupt was nobody was expecting. At least the Camerupt was hit with recoil. That's something at least. I will not engage in your rage bait, but it's working very well. Brock with 5 Pokemon, all with 50% higher levels is brutal. It is. We're back to the lab. And because we actually made it to Brock, I did make you guys a promise, so here we go.
I picked the one nobody wants, for real, for real. Trying to leave Pallet Town, but I could never make it far. My rival's on the champion road, he's shining like a star. Back to the lab, back to the lab. Stuck in this cycle, it's the worst fate I could have.
What are you doing, Step?
Oh, Tapes, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. We have a rare candy Serene Grace Woot. This thing's actually crazy. Does Blastburn have a chance to burn? No. Hello, Friel. How's it going? Which, by the way, is there not a Parasong? No, Parasong exists here. We just haven't... Oh, Hydro Pump! That was 4x. Oh, okay. Oh, I would have been so upset. Okay. We're out of the lab. I knew a Navy corpsman with the name Nipple. Silent K. So they had Nipple as their name tape on their chest. That's so funny. Let's just get rid of Dream Eater. What a moveset. This moveset's crazy. But unfortunately, Hoodoo is terrible. Is there a spot in the run when it gets easier? The easiest part of the run is unironically from Gym 1 to about Gym 6. After Gym 1 to about Gym 6. As an ad-lib went kind of crazy. Did it actually? I didn't even pay attention to what it was. Good luck on the run. Thank you so much. That's rough. It is quite rough. $1,000 if you make it to Cerulean within the next 3 runs. Really? To be clear, Cerulean is Misty's town, right? Am I on? Is that Misty? Like, that's Misty's town. Oh, okay, we're locking in. Watch this. Everyone watch out. We're about to lock in. I'm about to fish you guys. This is called getting absolutely sharked at the... Like when you're at a pool hall, this is what this is. I'm about to shark you guys. Give $500 up front is hilarious. Court, do you not track at the mall there, or usually not? Just curious, service your personal, there's not a lot of time of day where it's at. Yeah, I'm sorry, Matt. I genuinely just don't understand the question. Walrein is so good. Yo, Slippery, thank you for the thumbs up. And the 2 thumbs ups. Thank you for the jewels, I appreciate it. No, he does not have to pay money up front. We're not doing, I appreciate you guys hustling and grinding for me, but we do not need to do that. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Please get me out of here. Please get me out of here. Please get me out of here. Dude, man, I didn't even have Pokeballs to catch it, man. That's crazy. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Is this a Pacific ROM? Yeah, it's Kaizo of Fire Red. Let's get a level 8 Walrus. That would have been great, wouldn't it have been? Anyways, on to attempt number 2 of this $1,000 bet we're doing. Grand Bull's decent. It's got Flash Fire. That's fine. It's got Dragon's Breath, which is also fine. Mirror Move, Attract, Attack, Dog Water. Everything else, bad. Gengar would have won? Stop it. 2 runs left. That's 1 lock-in. Man, Snacks, I'm going to be so honest. I was Paralyze. Need a little more than that. Okay, that was 2. Yeah, 3rd time's the charm. Can you switch Pokemon, or is it start of the way? You can switch Pokemon. But yeah. Okay. Donphan has the potential to get out of here. Okay, special attack's really bad. Late, please tell me Fat Cloud 6 didn't get the Destiny Bond. Well, it didn't get the Destiny Bond, but Stone Cold, welcome.
Please
Thank you very much. W's in the chat for Stone Cold. No, it just died immediately. Rock Tomb is super effective. And lower speed. Oh my god. If I get fissured right now, I'm very upset. Don't you dare. What is its defense stat? We need a crit. We gotta go for flinches now. I think that's enough. Please, no! Man, come on! Brittle is right. Minus $1,000. That hurts. That hurts. That was going straight to rent, man. Back to the lab. Back to the lab. 252 EV, 31 IV defense, bold Magmar Lamau is so accurate. Shuppet. Okay. I can work with a speed boost Shuppet. With extreme speed. Just lost $1,000. That hurts. Put the song back to the lab. No, I can't. I can't have that in my head right now. Watch you do it now. Could you imagine I get to Cerulean on with this Shuppet right now? With this dope-ass sludge? We're gonna Toxic Stall. Wait. Hold up. We go Constrict. It turns to normal type. It Air Cutters. We Speed Boost. We go Sludge. Hold up. Can I get the poison? Can I not poison a color change? Anyways, we're cooked. Yeah, okay. See you next Tuesday. Don't tell your wife you just lost $1,000. Yeah, I'll try not to. Can you explain EVs? I don't know if I'm the person to explain them, but basically it's an effort value. Water absorb Quilava. Okay, hold up. Please. I am begging. Please let this thing cook. Is the music playing? Oh, it's the seafloor. It's a little quiet. Okay, hold up. TM, what TM was that? 13 or some shit? No, I can't. So that's unfortunate. Can you check Discord? There's a gift for 13k. Oh god, what is this? For 13k subs. What is this? Check Discord. Check memes. It's me beating the shit out of my chair. Oh, dude, what the hell is that? So, you get a little upset once in a while. You know, your chair's kind of messing with you. Lock in. I mean, decent moves is a bit of an overstatement. As long as, if this thing hits us with water attacks, we're fine. We just gotta go for confusions. I should go for sleep. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we have water absorb. Why not take Ho-Oh? I'm not allowed to use legendaries, and it wasn't selected by the tracker, unfortunately. You cannot use TM15. People have been giving me the strangest looks as I sing Back to the Lab to myself all week. They're like, what song is that? You're like, you wouldn't get it. Have you seen Pikachu on acid? I have. That's an old video, isn't it? Guys, that was exciting. We have Guillotine. We can't use it. We have a good special attack, and we have Overheat. Okay. Overheat's got a one-shot. A Cyndaquil. We're dead. We're not winning this. Can I get out of this fight? On run 666, can we use the beast? I'll allow it. If we get to run 666. But I mean, I didn't want to intrude. You're not intruding. But is that where it's super to the bin? Or usually it's chill? It's usually pretty chill. Your YouTube shorts crossed my algorithm this week, and now I'm a fan of Court. Love from Florida. Hell yeah, Ian. Thank you so much for hopping in. I appreciate it. We are. Haven't we been here before? No, this is the first time we've ever been in the lab. Oh my god. Unknown with Volt Absorb is kind of hilarious, though. And we have no good moves for Geodude. Dude! Just let me out! Low. Number of the beast, for it is a human number. Its number is 666. Dun, dun, dun. What did I mean? When I believe that what I saw that night was real and not just fantasy. I've been manifesting 649. Dude, can you manifest 650? Oh wait, no, we're on 647. Never mind. Hold up, let me get excited. Unknown is known as the best Pokemon. I do not believe that. Welcome to the cult of Court. Hell yeah. Stay in the lab. Stay in the lab. Iron Maiden fan? Bro. If you... Number of the Beast. Was that not in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3? Free skate of that was crazy. I'm with the 649 guy, just believe. Lotto 649. Sounds intimidate Natu. Let's go. Deep Sea Scale 2 for good luck. That what I saw that night was real and not just fantasy. Underground 2. Pro Skater 4. It was in Guitar Hero 3. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I normally love you guys, but you guys just said 3 different answers. We can live this. I was gonna say your intro had some Iron Maiden vibes. Well, if it makes you feel better, I didn't make the intro, but I appreciate that. Slam missed. I think we're gonna do this. With Fire Spin and Outrage, we're getting out of the lab with Natu. Please? Ah! He was... Okay, 649. Do you always pick the Pokemon on the left? No, I pick whichever the tracker tells me. So in this case, we're picking the middle one. So we could have got a Nose Pass, we could have got a Manectric, but we get a Weeping Bell. 649, here we go. We got Liquid Ooze, Hidden Power, Revenge, Reversal, Sheer Cold. Okay. This is the first time I've had Hidden Power. 649 was the lucky number in ancient Mayan times. Interesting. Okay, what we're gonna do here. Gotta go, but best of luck. How often you stream? Normally on Sundays, generally, and then the occasional Wednesday. What is the tracker? Is it just random? It tracks kind of whatever the Pokemon is. That's not true. I just felt like lying. Tony Hawk Pro Skater, you know ball. Thank you, sir. Is the tracker randomized? I mean, the tracker just matches. I don't understand the question. The tracker just matches that's happening in the game. Okay, I don't think we're getting out of the lab, lads. Okay, so that was not good. Maybe. I hate it when it does that. I hate it when it gets my hopes up. I hate it when my hopes get up and then they get crushed. Things worked out great for the mines, nothing but full prospertism. You can't say that, man. Okay. If you have Volt Absorb or Flash Fire, I will go so crazy for you. Pickup is actually good. Pickup's actually good. This Skarmory is actually good. Please. 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 I beg. Okay. 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 Icicle Spear. What are we fighting? Your Pokemon looks a lot tougher than this. It's literally 3 levels higher than me. Come on, stats, baby. Yeah, real life kind of is randomized. Kingler, we have Frenzy Plant. I'm just going for it. We just gotta live. Doom Desire's perfect. We recharge. Doom Desire fails. We're out of the lab. We're out of the lab. We learn a move at level 10. We just gotta get to level 10. Oh, we're level 9 already? Okay. We just have to get to level 10 and learn a new special move. We're out of the lab. What does pickup do? After each battle, you have a percentage chance to pick up an item, which is incredibly good when you can't get healing items. We also are immune to sandstorm, chip damage, and we're immune to poison. And poison moves and ground moves. We only have to worry about fire and electric, pretty much. Okay. Skarmory was also the Pokemon that Small Ant won this challenge with. Manifest, Extrasensory, or Thunderbolt. Yes, we got a Manifest Extrasensory. I'm doing a real-life KAIZO IRONMON run at the moment. How's that going for you so far? Take your items off your Pokemon. I took off the Pokeball. How do I get this ROM on my PC? You have to, if you Google it, it'll pop up. This pro tip. I love your shorts videos. Good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Brock. Oh, Brock better watch out. What did I just pick up? See, I'll use that all day. Raise that attack stat. Good to have for bind. Okay, so fun fact though, we don't have good moves. Our moves are buns. This is Game Boy, not CPC. That's actually true. Good point. Poison Barb, terrible. Oh, it's this guy again? Yeah. Why not fight the grass Pokemon? We're not allowed to, Tate. It's against the rules to battle wild Pokemon. You can only battle train your Pokemon. I really wanted to get back into Ironmon recently, but I'm too busy grinding all the Switch games, so I'm ready for Pokemon Champions. Oh, right. Pokemon Champions gonna be sick. Lemonade is so good as well. Seen worse moves? I have seen worse moves. Hopefully we fight a Golem. How many runs did it take for Smollet to beat this? It took him 1,700. 100% check before fights after winning a fight in case you get pick up a banned item then go into a fight. No, that actually is a very good point. I will make sure to check. I'm not going to risk Frenzy Plant right now. We're going to go for Icicle Spear and see how much damage it does. Fuck. Let's go for a cheeky Iron Defense. Okay. Frenzy Plant. We gotta go. We missed. Leech Life's fine. Hold up. Sorry. I'm kind of nervous all of a sudden. I'm fine recharging off that. I'm fine Frenzy Planting this. Okay.
What are you
okay.
doing?
Okay. Adam, thank you for subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. Level 10, we learn a new move. Please be a special move. A good special move like Extrasensory. I mean, at least it does damage. Level 13, we learn our next move. Blaze Kick just spikes your blood pressure. Okay, now we're actually in trouble. We're gonna go for a bind here for passive damage. Takedown we tank because Iron Defense, thank God. We just gotta go for Icicle Spears. Okay, that does a little more damage. Does like 4 damage instead of 1. Hit 5 times, thank God. Thinking of drinking 100 beers tonight? Bob, do it. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm going to have to heal. Is Dragon Rage a banned move? It's actually not. But it's very good early on. I used the potion just to be safe. This will be great XP if we live. Okay. Skarmory, you gotta finish this off here, man. Whew. Okay. We did not get a move. Does pickup only work after field battles? That's a good point. After winning a battle, there's a 10% chance. Okay. Cool. I cast liver damage. Your liver is now fucked forever. Full restore, let's go! Why would you get rid of iron defense? We're pretty tanky. And all of our weaknesses is special type moves. Frenzy Plant. You got leftovers? You're not allowed to use leftovers, unfortunately. It is a banned move. Or a banned item. You're only allowed to hold berries and herbs. Oh, we're fine. Let's go. Is the stats overlay part of the ROM or just your stream? Both. It comes from the ROM, though. Or the Game Boy game. Okay, please be a special tap move. See, a guy like me doesn't risk swagger. I'm not risking swagger. With my luck, I'll get obliterated. Gene Pedro, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squared Army. Okay, we need better moves. We need better moves so badly. Isn't leftovers technically a berry and apple? I think it's listed as specifically banned, unfortunately. Real life Iron run going well. Really focused on finding PP maxes. How's that been going for you? Damn, one good move and this runs on. I know. Oh, it could be going. When's our next move? 16? Okay, 3 more levels. That means we got good opportunities before Brock. Let's just see how much bind does. It's damage, I guess. It's not terrible. If we hit 2 times, it sucks a lot. Manifesting Psychic as the next special move. I'd take a Psychic or Extra Sensory. Extra Sensory in this game has 30 PP, for the record. It's really strong. Hit 4 times and we kill. How late is streaming tonight? Probably for another hour-ish. Okay, Girafarig is the first one. Our special defense is -4 against a Machamp. We gotta go for it. Oh, God. Oh, God! Okay. That's bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just test his defense. He's +4. We got nothing really to lose here. Thank God. Go for bind. Okay, he's +6. Okay, we gotta kill him this turn. We don't really have a choice now. Our special defense is so bad. We gotta get out of here. Oh, Frenzy Plant should kill. Okay, that's statuses, not... I'm thinking Mirror Coat. Okay. Please, a good move! This might be the most cursed Skarmory I have ever seen in my entire life. Never punished? Really? We're saying never punished. Okay, we are in such a bad spot. We haven't picked up an item yet. Swords Dance Machamp made me thankful I wore my brown pants to the stream. I'm glad. I'm glad for you. Yeah, conversion just changes your type based on the last move you were hit with. The Skarmory is doing well, however, the moves he's learning are not doing well. Our next move is level 26. If we beat Brock with this combination of moves, I don't even know what I'll do, but the Skarmory is certainly trying his best. Somebody on Survivor tonight shit their pants. Is that true? Manifesting Splash. Stop it. It's Jover. I'm picking Gekwa Dragon. 67 HP. Grow up. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, that was so rude. Okay, speed falling's bad. This is gonna suck. Maybe not. Okay, we got bailed out really hard. Super Mr. Superhero, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squared Army. Okay. Scar Child. 13k subs already. That's awesome, man. Good for you. I'm not jealous at all. Thank you. I appreciate that. Uh-oh, getting to level 20. Why is that? What's scary about level 20, sorry? We have to get to level 26 if we want to learn a new move. Bro, just leave the forest. Can't yet. We got one more trainer to fight first. And then we gotta fight our rival. And then we can leave the forest. Skarmory nickname should be Survivor. If it wins Brock, I feel like that'd be a very fitting nickname. Okay. Keep it going. Bro, just leave the forest. I'm sorry. I don't think you guys respectfully understand how this works. Okay, we're actually doing good damage. Okay, I can work with that. Just don't use Thunderbolt now. Thunderbolt will probably kill. That's fine. Okay. Starscream would be a fire name, by the way, Meal. Level 17. Clefairy can get karate chopped. You're obnoxious. Going for Frenzy Plant. I didn't know you didn't fight rival yet. No worries. Sorry, I was being overly sassy for no reason. I apologize. Thing I like most about this challenge is that the most cursed ones usually make it further. Like our Relicanth. You have Awakening. I'm not gonna waste it. I think we'll be okay. This Nose Pass isn't gonna be doing anything to us. You're going to find a gym leader TM on the ground. It'll be a flamethrower. Then you won't be able to learn it. Why? Why? Like I was with you the whole time until the very end. Skarmory's the goat. Yeah, this is it. I mean, we're getting bailed out pretty hard right now. The 10 power icicle spear is really unfortunate. As a Canadian, you're an example of a Canadian accent. Oh, thank you. I think. Sorry, I missed some. Are you quitting your job? Stop it. Yeah, I'm quitting my job. Oh, that's bad. That was a crit. We're fine. Relicanth was the GOAT. Oh, our Relicanth run was amazing. If I continue my Leaf Green playthrough on the Switch, been cooking on that. Good luck, Meal. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, we got out of that. Doom Desire's fine. I think we're okay. If Skarmory goes all the way, you have to name your kid Starscream. Okay, I'll commit to that. $5 to quit my job right now. I'll text my boss. If everyone donates $5, then I'm quitting my job and not coming to work tomorrow. How's that sound? Level 19 is actually a pretty good level. I agree with that. Dude, this guy's a tank. Oh yeah, this thing is a tank as hell. $2.63 to quit. Someone's crunching the numbers over there. How far'd you go with him? Our best Mon was Altaria. We went to the 8th gym. Equip your berry. I'll equip it once we get to the gym. Absolutely. Good night and good luck. Madison, fake name, but have a great rest of your night. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. What's 5 times 480? 200 and 5 times 400. Hold up, that's 2,000 plus.
Quit your job.
$2,400. Quit your job? Thank you, Joseph. W's in the chat for Joseph. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, I got very distracted. We could have had an Intimidate Melodic for the record. How far did you go with Relicanth? We made it to the 2nd gym and we died. You have to quit now. Are you and your boss tight? I don't know if we're that tight. I don't know how many bosses are chill with their employees texting them, hey, I'm not coming to work tomorrow for no reason. Why didn't you pivot to Melodic? Because we're already committed to Skarmory. Deal's a deal. Texting him right now. You have to show chat. I'm not leaking my boss's phone number on chat. That is an absolute not gonna happen. Okay, let's take on Brock with this this chopped Skarmory. Use all your PTO if you beat Brock. Icicle Spear might go crazy here, actually. I'm his boss, guys. Big Gator, thank you for subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Arby. This is your boss. You're fired. Could you imagine? He's just lurking in chat like, oh, this guy thinks he's so funny. Guys, how are you all my boss? See, you got fired already? Quit your job? True! Only made it to 2 beers before I got a tummy ache. That's not the most relatable thing I've ever heard. Okay, Icicle Spear's kind of putting in work right now. I was shit-talking it. That's fine. Okay. His boss, welcome to the Squirter Army. You're fired. We're actually gonna get through this. He doesn't work in construction. True. Viewbot 5011 reporting for duty. Thank you, Pro Gramsy. Okay, we made it to Brock with minimal damage somehow. Okay. He looks like he works in finance. Do I look like I do not look like I work in finance. That's absolute cap. You're just gassing me up. I'm Brock Hard. Let's do this. We have a hard stone. We have to take it off. We have to go in our bag. We should equip the... Yo, R&R. Thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the Squirters. W's the chat for R&R. Thank you, thank you. Open. We'll equip the Lepa Berry just in case we run out of PP on Frenzy Plant. Quirt is an elementary school principal. If I was a school principal, there'd be a lot of questions that have to be asked. You look like you use ChatGPT during job interviews. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's do this. Let's beat Brock right now. Let's lock in. Teddy Ursa off rip is fine. We have Karate Chop for this. Oh, come on, man. Okay. It's okay.
Doing step bro.
Yo, Madeo, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Arby. We have a full restore. I guess we gotta Icicle Spear this thing down. So far, they all have fire type moves. Getting burned twice, 10% chance each time. I mean, that's like, what? 2. That's crazy. That's so absurd. Blaze Kick Whalelord PTSD. I just can't believe this is happening right now. 3 in 1,000. Where's Clifford? In hell with the rest of everybody. First one was Sacred, which is 50%. Okay, I can get behind that, I suppose.
I picked the one nobody wants, for real, for real. Trying to leave Pallet Town, but I could never make it far. My rival's on the champion road, he's shining like a star. Back to the lab, back to the lab. Stuck in this cycle, it's the worst fate I could have.
Yo, Joseph, thank you so much. W's the chat for Joseph, I appreciate that. Yo, Court, I gotta go, but it's been great fun. Good luck, and may you stay out of the lab. Thank you so much, Jamie. I appreciate that. They're in hell. Oh, for sure. Jack, thank you so much as well. W's the chat for chat. Thank you, thank you. We're one step closer to 266. That is true. Bro, you need a Bidoof. Unfortunately, Bidoof doesn't exist in this game. Also, unfortunately, we have a Sandstream Seviper. Super Fang's not bad. Our speed's terrible, though. Back to the lab. Back to the lab. We made it out the lab, but now we're back to the lab. Good damage. Is it possible to get a Pokemon that knows Dragon Rage? It is. It's only happened like once. Our special attack is crazy. Please do 50% damage. You... Wait, Sandstorm, please. Sandstorm, please. Hydration moment. True! Everyone take a sip of water. So close, yet so far is probably the way you could summarize these attempts. Can we just beat Brock once in a while? Okay, we got Destiny Bond. We're gonna pop off. Can't end streak until you beat Brock. Can't end stream until I beat Brock. May as well set up a bed in the lab at this point. Water spout. Except that 100 beers guy. That guy should be drinking water. A captain always goes down with their... Okay, can we talk about how much damage that did with my crazy special defense still? That is bad. Can you do the O face? I don't know what that means. Delcatty. I like that guy. I hate that guy. Jinx, Gulpin. We get Clefairy. Yo, Sim Lafortier. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. We have pickup again. Okay, hold up. We can make this work. A bed. Dude needs his own lab. At this point, I'm going to be able to buy one in this game because I've been in here so much. That bubble beam was crazy. If it makes you feel any better, I just got wiped by Koga and forgot to save, so I have to do the entire gym over tomorrow. I mean, that helps a little bit, but your sadness doesn't make me feel better. Your happiness makes me feel better. We're getting cooked over here. O-face is like when you finish. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Squatters' rights in this lab? Wait. We're out of the lab, baby. Brock better watch out. If we get a moonstone, they're in trouble. What's guard spec do? I believe it increases our crit chance. What does Clefairy evolve into? Porygon 2. Bunch of normal types. Kind of makes sense. Oh, Snorlax less than 1%. Whoops. Okay. Clefairy might be good. Could be okay. Could be okay. We'll see what else is in here. If it makes you feel better, my son said while he was laying down you were going to beat Brock tonight. That actually does make me feel better. Thank you, Dimitri. Seismic Toss for 7 is no joke. I think it is a bit of a joke. See, there are fairies in this gen. Not fairy types, though. Rival was preschooler chat. That is correct. Skin Flute, stop it. Pivot to Raichu could be good. Just got Fire Red for my Switch. Wish me luck on the shiny Charmander hut. Oh my gosh, good luck, and I hope you have the patience for it. It's not as easy as these new gen games. Snorlax run would be hype. What about we just take Nurse Joy from the forest and take her to the gym for exchange? I mean, it's Brock after all. I don't want to see another Skarmory dying. I wish. Clefairy's normally a good tank, but don't forget her stats are random in this. This Clefairy's actually not bad. Trade Joy for a badge? I would. I'm doing shiny Charmander right now too. Do we want camera up? Camera up stats total is 460? That's shocking. Are we beating this today? No, but we're gonna make progress, I swear. Yes, pass. Water absorbed camera. Okay, I'm trusting you. I'm gonna hit it with a hydro cannon just to check. Just not gonna do it. Please, 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 please. It's 59%. 60% chance, and we missed that, eh? Cool. Just checking. Just wanted to see. Just wanted to tally that up. Everyone who said pass, you were absolutely correct. I should have listened to you. I apologize. Could have got Clifford. We get Swallowed though. Endure, self-destruct, sky uppercut. Hell yeah. Hustle, self-destruct goes crazy. What happens first? You beat this, or I get a shiny male Nidoran and Leaf Green? Probably you. Let him hold the berry for emotional support. I need a strong drink. Clifford the Big Red Hog is outrageous. You need to raid shit for good luck? No. That's never good. Okay. Well, that was fun while it lasted, Motown. Hope you had a good time. Boop. To the person who asked, who I asked, why don't you put stuff in, why do people put stuff in sub-only mode? I now understand. Okay. If you have damp, can you use self-destruct and not faint? I was wondering that. I don't know. We made it out of the lab with this thing. I wasn't really paying attention. Don't be like Motown. Yeah, Motown ruining it. You give Ontario vibes? I'm not from Ontario. W band, thank you. It was a pretty tough call. We have Grimace. I understand when people are saying Grimace now. Yes, we do. What is the most Canadian Pokemon? Probably like Steel. Yo, Alex Pavar, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Nah, he definitely gives BC vibes. Really? Alberta, Calgary, Ontario is where he's from. Aren't those ones? Two of those are provinces and one of those is cities. Catch Ralts. Ralts is really bad in this. Grab your Pokeballs. Did I not? Ah! I get so distracted by you guys. Okay, it's fine. I'm not blaming you. It's blaming myself. I gotta lock in. That's my bad. Getting banned on the stream was actually war crime worthy. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm a pretty chill guy. What's the least Canadian Pokemon? Like a bald eagle? Well, no, that's the most American. It's not the least Canadian. What is the antithesis of Canada? Like, Tyrantrum is probably the least Canadian Pokemon. Xatu is First Nations coded. I mean, that's just fair. Girafarig, Aztec going feral in the background right now. A moose is Canadian. That is true. Do we want a drizzling Girafarig? I don't believe so. Get the Porygon. Was there a Porygon here? Porygon's actually really good. Okay. Yeah, we'll catch a higher level Porygon too. Camerupt definitely ain't Canadian. No, it's kind of the opposite of Canada. Have you ever eaten moose? I actually have. It's really good. I had moose tenderloin, freshly hunted. It was so good. 515's massive. Yeah, I know it is. We'll try and get a level 8 Porygon if possible. Have we tried a Claydol run? If bulky is what is needed, that might be a good option. I would normally agree, and not to be antagonizing, but unfortunately stat totals are randomized. So, like, if a Pokemon is normally tanky, it could be the squishiest thing in the entire world. Can you ride a moose? I mean, you could. I wouldn't recommend. Broke free with a 78% chance to catch. We have moose dried meat as beer snack here. That's hilarious. Dude, what is this Porygon made of? No, I did not, Joshua. How was today on a scale from 1 to 10? Today was a 9 because I got a stream. That's fantastic. Back at it. We are back at it. Okay, we got Porygon 2. It has submission, which is good to know. Has anyone lived the tale of moose riding? I actually don't know. Moose are actually huge animals. Oh yeah, people underestimate the size of moose like crazy. They're like as tall as a pickup truck, if taller. Especially with their antlers, it's crazy. And they can run crazy fast. We have damn. This thing's stab mega kick is crazy. This thing's actually good. I will say though, if we fight a ghost type Pokemon, we lose. That sucks. If we fight a ghost type Pokemon, we're in a lot of trouble until level 9. We have to make it one level without fighting a ghost type Pokemon. Just for the record. Do you think we can do that? Submission on Gardevoir would have went crazy. Stop it. I'm glad moose are relatively peaceful. Me too. Those antlers, the antler shredding looks crazy too. They're nuts. Does that evolve him? No. Porygon 2 doesn't evolve in this game. First Pokemon better not be a ghost type. I will be so unhappy. Cleanse tag? That's not foreboding well. Pokédoll? We just need a move that... a physical move that isn't a normal or fighting move, and we will be fine. Well, he wasn't killed by Moose. He hit the car. His Moose was crushed. I missed part of the story. Have you beat the challenge at least once yet? No. What game? Pokemon Fire Red. Thought you had to beat the game with the same Pokemon you got from the professor? Nope, you are allowed to catch a new Pokemon. Okay, Weezing. Perfect, let's go for Mega Kick. Don't miss. Dude, is this real? literally like one of our best potential runs ever. And what was that? Focus punches. We take the 25% chance miss. He gets the focus punch off. We mega kick again, but he had barriered, and then we just hit it. We missed it the second time too. Like, that's crazy. Okay. Potion. Should have potion. Check the log. Fuck, I should have. I read that as I clicked the buttons. I'm so sorry. 654 is the lucky number for the Aztecs. Okay. We have rock slide for that thing, I guess. Our stat spread is okay. I don't know if it's that good. And he hit the 70% blizzard. Like, that's crazy. Cooked by RNG is a pain. So many potential runs lost. I know. It's so bad. Rock slide. I heard 655 was huge for the Mayans. Mew, Arbok, we get Voltorb. Lovely. Rotus went go get some snacks and we back to the lab. Yep. We have Intimidate though. And Dragon Rage. Okay, hold up. This could work. This could actually work. You're one behind on attempts? I thought we were on 655. This is legit comical. I appreciate this. No problem, Michael. Yo, Titan, how's it going? Okay, Dragon Rage. Just live this. Good. Nice. We're out of the lab. Ha fool! Yeah, we're not allowed to use rest. Rest is a banned move. I'm soft resetting for Shiny Charmander and Fire Red. How long y'all predict? I'm at 370. I would guess at least 4,000 attempts. Resets. Flame Wheel? Perfect. I'm a special attacker. Let's get rid of rest. What's the Evo? I'll let you know right now. Jolteon, Raichu, Ampharos. Okay, as long as we don't get the 10% chance of Plusle Minun, we're fine. We're going for it. We're going for it. Have you ever played Pokemon Team Rocket Edition? I have not, but I've heard very good things about it. Did you see any of the trades in the NHL today? I didn't, actually, but I heard about them at work. Okay. We have Intimidate. This is great. Banger evolutions. I agree. We just gotta get this thing to level 30. That means we have to beat Brock with this thing, though. Keep that in mind. Level 30. Can you cancel bad evolutions? You're not allowed to, no. It evolves at level 30. Chance for Levitate Electric. Very true, actually. Okay, let's keep it. Let's keep it. We got Dragon Rage. We should make the early game easy. I've never done this before this stream, and now I've done it 3 times. You think Evolve at 30 is too high? What does the orange star mean? It's like a bronze star. It's like almost 3 stars. Unless Forest is something wild. Okay. You keep the same moves after evolution? That is true. That is correct. Let's just quickly see what's over here. Catch a new one. Let's do a little scouting. Okay, I mean, we kind of have to take that. Vaporeon is one of the best Pokemon you can get. We have to do that. Why do all the trainers use PP up when they battle Lopunny? Okay, we can't catch that. Oh.
What are you doing?
Yo, Anish, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Does ability change? It would. Let's just catch a Vaporeon, though. Oh my god. Okay, so Vaporeon's special attack might literally be 1. MU Hawk FIFA. Yeah, this thing might be bad. That was a frenzy plant. Did that to my look at my special defense stat before anyone says why am I running. Wouldn't you rather the Dragon Rage? I think so. T-star stats are over 600. They're over 599. 599 is the limit. Yeah. Okay, so we're catching that. Okay. Okay, we gotta catch this. Fuck, man. I forgot a special defense does bad. Why not catch Tyranitards? We're not allowed to. Oh, okay, that's fine. 50% chance to catch, by the way. Okay, we're getting so lucky right now. It has a stab bubble beam. We want this. Okay, we're getting bailed out so hard right now. If there's a time to catch it, it's right now. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Oh. Dragon Rage is quite good. I would agree. But I would say, I think this Melodic could be good. Damp. It's pretty. It's good. It's just slow. That's fine. I think we can work with this. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. As long as we don't get a water absorb, we'll be fine. That Melodic is a suspense master? Oh, absolutely. The slowness is a little annoying. We believe in you, Melodic. We all do. We got this. Every time you say it's going to be good, you die right after. I just got to be more negative is what you're saying. I'm too positive. Squirt Snake? Jeez. What is this music? It's just Pokemon music. Just relaxing Pokemon music. Super Repel should have been a Super Potion. I agree. How'd you get so many people? Jeez, man. Whoever said it, as soon as you say something positive, this is what happens. You're absolutely correct. Oh, must have the craziest attack stat you've ever seen in your entire life. Okay. It has Swift. Canonically, it always has Swift. I just want to leave this place sometimes, you know? Like, are we having fun right now? Dragon Rage would have gone hard right there. Yes, but if you think we would have gotten an attack off, you're out of your mind. I'm having fun. I'm glad to hear that. You're having fun. Yes, we're all having fun. Get this guy an epic mom. Hell yeah. We're in Poke Hell, baby. TBH, I'm having fun. Maybe, are you guys all just sadists? Dragon Rage? We would not have gotten off Dragon Rage, I don't think. We have a Metapod run going for the first time ever. TM09 is not one we can use. That's unfortunate. Yo, Mr. Soldier. Thank you for the thumbs up. I'll give you a thumbs up right back. Thank you for the 10 jewels. Voltorb would not have won. Stop it. Stop it. Watch this. We got Leaf Blade. Watch this. Encore. We have Harden. We got this. Voltorb canonically solos, I'm pretty sure. You're out of your mind. Metapod evolves at level 10. Fuck. I was trying to lock it into lock on again. Please? Please? Crit something? Please? No! How many times have we made it to 1 health? Can you hold the item quick claw? No, that is not allowed. That's crazy. That's crazy. Lycan Lord, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirtle Army. Could have got Ho-Oh, could have got Zubat. We got Charmeleon though, which I'm fine with. Hyper Cutter, we can't get our attack lower, which is great. For Zubat, we have Tri-Attack. We are the fastest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Yo, Lynx, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirtle Army. Or Lin times 6. Lin. Okay, let's go for a Tri-Attack. Ooh, Leech Seed's banned outside of the lab, but in the lab, it goes. Did you just say Charmeleon with a K sound? Charmeleon? Wow, it has Hydro Pump. Unequip Macho Bracer, you'll be slow. Okay, I'll unequip it after this. Yeah, we're dead. No, we're not. This Charmeleon is the worst attack you've ever seen in your entire life. We're dead. Okay, 658. 659, sorry. Have you ever made it to the first gym? Genuinely never seen it yet. We have made it to the 8th gym, just for record. It is in our range. Cool. I actually didn't want that Gyarados. However, we do have a stab confusion. As long as it doesn't have a water move, we will be okay in terms of this fight. You're putting all of the chat's life on it. I respect that. Watch this.
What are you doing, Steph?
Yo, praise Keck. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Okay. Ghastly, Corsola. Everyone gather around. Gather around, please. We have a Gyarados. Please be good. It has Dragon Rage and the craziest attack stat I've ever seen. Okay. Okay. Volt Absorb would have been great. Please do not have an electric type move and be faster than me. Give me the most physical moveset you've ever seen in your entire life. No switching, we're not switching. Spikes is kind of nice too. It actually is. Unfortunately, our defense and special defense are so bad that setting up a move is so risky. Yeah, Gyarados actually is bad in Fire Red. Having an attacking, a physical attacker, water type Pokemon in this with no physical water moves is crazy. Oni, how's it going? What does Insomnia do? Prevents us from being put to sleep. Why didn't you take Gyarados the round before? The tracker did not select it, so I'm not allowed to take it. Everyone gets what? We need a legendary opponent's Mons for XP. I would love that. Give me like a Ho-Oh. What will happen on attempt 666? The world just might end. There's no way anything with a 4x weakness wins it. It is true. If we had Volt Absorb, it would help a lot. Don't forget the Pokeballs. I did not forget them this time. Why could you not take the last Gary? The tracker did not select it. Gyarados is very sick. There will be no attempt 666. This is the one. I'm just going to run it straight to the forest. Why waste any time? I'm going to grab that ball, though. Yeah, Spikes is doing good damage is nice. Just beat Brock with a Gyarados 4x Ancient Power on Ladybug, and I was on last turn for Parasong. That's ridiculous. Bailed out so hard. I love it. I love a nice clutch moment. Chinese Ginger Trap. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. No, tracker is, we have to follow it. If it gives us a legendary though, we can't take it. What happens if all 3 lab Pokemon are legendary? I think we have to just reset. Unless one's Raikou, then we can take it. There's a Switch Diglett Cave angle, right? Technically, yes. And same with Savari Zone. If you beeline to them, you theoretically could, yeah. So if this Gyarados we find is a little lacking, but makes it through Brock, we could theoretically switch it there. Healing item is nice. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon Platinum. Intimidate Azumarill is a little scary. Have you gotten a Raikou? I've gotten a Raikou like 3 times, actually. Gyarados is the king squirter, if you think about it. That is true. Nuzleaf off rip. Let's just go for Dragon Rage. Okay. Cool. Am I stupid? Like, this just feels too straightforward now. We're finally past the first trainer after a very long time. What starter did you pick for Platinum? Well, I beat Platinum with every single starter. So originally my first one I picked would have been Chimchar when I was a kid. Okay. What is this you're doing? It is a Pokemon Fire Red KAIZO Ironmon. I think that was smart to go for revenge there. This should one-shot now. Beautiful. This is Dragon Rage until Diglett's Cave, then switch 100%. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, Dragon Rage is bailing us out pretty hard right now. Will you be playing Pokemon Pokopia? Probably not, actually. It's not really my style of game. However, it looks like a fantastically made game from what I've seen. Everyone's been glazing it. I'm actually going to fight this hard guy first because we have Dragon Rage. Too straightforward, says the guy about to get stabbed thundered. Let's not hope that. This is heading towards a hog reveal finally. I don't want to get your hopes diminished. Double Dragon Rage is so sad. What's the best Pokemon game on Switch? I mean, I think Legends Arceus is probably the most widely recognized. When do I learn a move? Level 20 is when I learn my next move. That sucks. This is OP, best run I've seen yet. It is the best start we've had in a very long time. Yeah, we're just squishy. If we get hit with any electric moves, we're in a ton of trouble. Did someone say Hog Rider? I don't know if anyone did. Ever play Pokewilds? I have not. Is it revenge? An actual revenge move here? Like his new ones it's fighting and here does it change its type? No, it is always fighting type in this. It does more damage though if you get hit first. Patiently waiting on a new mystery dungeon game on the Switch. That would be dope. Okay, we'll see how this Mewtwo goes. Don't have more than 40 health. Holy crap. We got bailed out so hard that I used Taunt. What's for dinner? I had a bowl of cereal. Okay, Mewtwo goes down, gives us a ton of XP. Slugma. Okay, let's see if we can one-shot this. Okay, look at that. Mewtwo easy is absolutely right. Man's rolling. We are actually cruising right now. Love catching your streams when I'm doomscrolling. Hell yeah, Bubblegum Joe. How you doing tonight? Slugma, Nuzlocke. Exactly. Easiest money in my life. Dragon Rage early is nuts in Pokemon. In Nuzlocks, in this, it's always crazy. Only one Pokemon correct? That is 100% correct, Alan. Are you able to catch other Pokemon or just one for the whole run? We're able to catch other HM slaves. However, in terms of actual battlers, we're pretty much, at this point, we'll pretty much only be using Gyarados unless we go to Diglett's Cave and see something crazy. How long have you been doing YouTube? Rice Crispy, that's actually a good question. I'm coming up on 6 years. This April is 6 years. It's been a interesting... Another healing item? Are we still fighting a rival? We will fight the rival after this. I can't say Moo Milk. We got lots of heals. Abra should go down to 1 Dragon Rage. And let's go take on the rival. And then we can... HM are just move tools? Yeah, correct. They're hidden machines. They allow you to use cut and stuff like that. What does Dragon Scale do? It's a move we can't use. It's an item, sorry, we can't use. It just buffs dragon attacks. Next time you beat Brock, the nickname has to be Gabe, so you can be a... I almost read that out loud. You almost got me, Joseph. That was a good one. That was actually creative. I like that. So if you knew what the original Pokemon was that became Mewtwo, will every other instance be the same? No. So evolutions are purely percentage-based. Oh yeah, it's absolutely nuts, Murdoch. Stream without me? Not happening? Hell yeah, 6 Cups. How's it going? Thanks. Only ever played Diamond as a kid. I would highly recommend Platinum's just better Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Missed one? I thought I battled it. What ended your Arcanine run last Sunday? It was a couple Sundays ago. But it was a... This will be a 2-shot Dragon Rage. But it was a Destiny Bond. Okay, this Dragon Rage is so good right now. Gendo, I went to school as a mechanical engineer, and now I work in construction. What was the snack on the menu today? I had a bunch of dried fruit and gummies. It was so good. The rival fight was a piece of cake. Honestly, the rules just say no held items at all, except for berries. So, unfortunately, that kind of falls in that compass. Dragon Scale itself is not a particularly strong move. But it's, you know, it gets the job done. So now we're on to fight Brock. Let's do this. Ken Doink Lamar, how's it going? Get a new move before Brock? I mean, it depends how this rival fight goes. But yeah, we have battled all the trainers in the forest, though, which is good to confirm. So now we can just go actually take on Brock. He builds his dash and good luck. True. Going with 3, I think you missed. We actually battled him 3rd this time because we had Dragon Rage. Still going? Hell yeah, absolutely. You can use the white herb and mental herb too. That's correct. You're allowed to use herbs in that category as well. What happened to Altaria from last stream? No, just nothing. It didn't even leave the lab. Brock, we need this. You have been slamming us all night. We only have 2 damaging moves, so PP is going to be a concern. Citrus Berry is beyond clutch. That's insane. Okay. Brock? Please. You're trying to get into H&S. What's H&S, sorry? Should I get Legends EA? I have not played it, so I do not know. But I'll drop $20 if you beat Brock. Okay, we're locking into beat Brock right now. Let's do this. Let's get past this first trainer first. Health and safety. Oh, hell yeah. Steelix off rip is crazy. I'm going to go crazy here and go for revenge. That should kill. Huge. We might hit level 20 before this fight. 69 HP, nice. Oh, if this is a good Pokemon, we might hit level 20. Dragon Rage. What's Nature Power? Wait, so I'm in a building, so it's Swift. Is that not a physical move? Okay, that's really good to have. And Thunder Wave? See, I might get rid of spikes for Thunder Wave. You should do Professor Oak's challenge. Bianca, I actually have done a Professor Oak's challenge. It was incredibly fun. It's on my channel, actually. I did one of Pokemon Yellow. Let's get rid of spikes. I think spikes is too risky to set up. What is it? The Pokemon game name? This is Pokemon Fire Red, KAIZO IRONMON. Okay, let us continue. And now we can actually take on Brock. Okay, we still have our Citrus Berry. We're pretty much full health. Essentially, as long as we don't get one shot, I don't even want to say anything. Let's just take this on. I'm not going to jinx anything. We're just doing this. Okay, Brock starts off with a Jolteon. If you have an electric attack, I'm going to be very, very, very sad. This won't one shot. Okay, Jolteon has extremely low HP. That is a really good start. Rapidash, go for another Dragon Rage. That's fine, lower my special defense. It's already so low, doesn't matter. 2 down. God, stop setting up on me, man. No! Like, this Calm Mind into Thunderbolt. Brock literally has the craziest coverage I've ever seen. And it was fast. I should have revenged. I should have revenged the first turn. It would have killed because it would have been super effective, but I just didn't want to get hit by anything. I was just nervous. After fake 2 tears is true. I was -2, he was +1. Oh my God. Minus $1,020. That is very true. Yep. I was keeping track, don't worry. Back to the lab, back to the lab. Thank you so much, Stone Cold. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Stone Cold. Who knew Absol was gonna become my new nemesis? Yeah, who would have guessed that? On that lovely note, just play the song. You guys are cruel human beings.
I picked the one nobody wants, for real, for real. Trying to leave Pallet Town, but I could never make it far. My rival's on the champion road, he's shining like a star.
That was such a good
back
one.
to the lab, back to the lab. Stuck in this cycle, it's the worst fate I could have.
It is the worst fate I could have, and that's not even an exaggeration. Waffle Lord, thank you so much, WZ for Waffle Lord. Hello, Jam, welcome back. Revenge would have killed for sure. It absolutely would have. I just didn't want to risk taking the damage. Now that you quit your job, you can stream all night. That actually is a very good point. However, I don't know how thrilled my wife would be about that. So, on that lovely note, everybody, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it so much. I'm going to have to be ending stream now. I still can't believe we hit 13,000 followers. That was subscribers, sorry. That was absolutely ridiculous. What do you think of the Poke Player? I think the Poke Player is awesome. His content is fantastic. So, but on that lovely note, What's the Mon? I'll tease the Pokemon we're starting with next. Not bad, not bad. No Altaria. But I hope everyone has a fantastic night. Thank you everybody for support. I will be streaming Sunday. I'll be posting videos the next few days. So on that lovely note though, if you have not subscribed, please be sure to subscribe. If you have not liked, please be sure to like. It helps me out a lot. And if you haven't stolen your mom's credit card and sent all of her money to me yet, I don't know what you guys are doing. Real ones have done that already. So anyways, I probably shouldn't joke about that. Someone got banned for doing that one time on YouTube, so I'm not going to joke about that because kids actually did that. So that's ridiculous. So if you're a child, do not steal your parents' credit card. If you're an adult, it's fine. Clark, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Anyways, have a fantastic night, everybody. I'm getting out of here. It's bedtime for me. We'll find out if I have work tomorrow. So that note. Thank you very much. Oblivious Lotus, thank you very much. Subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army as well. Peace. And thank you, Josh, as well. Just need bed. We just need to sleep in real life and heal up. It'll be perfect. Encore. Okay. Peace.